And good evening one, good evening all. Well, this is not what you expected tonight, is it, people? I was meant to be streaming Halo 2, but unfortunately, I couldn't get it working. It kept crashing, so that's going to be in the agenda in the next couple of weeks. So for now, we're going back to a series I've not played for a while. We're going back to Trails in the Sky, and we are picking up the third game. The previous two playthroughs are over on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/@SSWishbone. So, with that in mind, quick question. Will our save data from Trails SC carry over? Let's find out. It's doing something in the background, and that's Julia Schwartz on my screen, although I've just realised my camera is covering it, so you're not seeing that. Yay, check it out, we found data. Alright, in that case, let's see what happens. Year 1203 of the Septian calendar fall. Just over half a year since the Liberl Arc's collapse. Cruising through the night sky above the Cruzen province in eastern Erebonia. Ah yes, one of the airships was the Rhineford Company's latest display in luxury. The Lusitiana, I think that was. Lusitiana. Oh wow, it's like a flying garden. Very kind of like Titanic kind of design. Hopefully there's no icebergs this high. And why is this music making me think of Balam Garden's dance situation? Am I the only one that hears that? Oh yes, look at those amazingly high quality images on the table of the food, people. The kind of art you see in a child's pop-up book, that, to be honest. The Trails in the Sky the Third, and a very understated title screen here. If I may have your attention, please! On behalf of the Conrad Company, I would like to take the time to thank you all for attending this party today. As I'm sure you're all aware, this is a most auspicious day. Yes, indeed! On this historic day 10 years ago, this fine company...
You don't seem to be enjoying this quite as much as he is. You want to at least try and feign interest in what he's saying, huh? Surely you must understand what kind of man he is if you're here. Oh, I do. He's a merchant of death who made a fortune during the 100 Days' War, and one of the Empire's most wealthy men, despite being a relative newcomer. And meanwhile, good evening, Avian. Thank God it's Friday. Indeed it is. Oh, you've had a bad day, have you? I'm sorry to hear that. I'll try and help and be as entertaining as I can. Welcome to the stream. Well, it was only a few years ago that he partnered up with the famous Rhineford Group, and now he's serving on their board of directors. His record makes a most impressive read, that much is for certain. Although I dare say he's less impressive in person compared to on paper. My. You best refrain from making such remarks. That mask of yours may disguise your identity, but it won't keep those naughty men in black away should you make an enemy of them. Now that's a terrifying prospect. I can't imagine it lasts very long if I did. That should be cast through his window as easily as a pebble plunges through water. I must say, I find you rather intriguing. Are you a member of the press, perhaps? Or maybe even a government official? I would answer, but where's the fun in spilling secrets? I'll leave the ponder in your fertile imagination, mademoiselle. Leave my identity aside, however, this ship is an impressive work of art. It's hard to believe we're inside one at all, and yet here we are, thousands of Argae in the air. Well, it is Rhineford's latest motto. One would expect nothing less of art. Last I heard, they were advertising it as the largest airship in the world. It is 120 Argae across, so they're probably right. As far as the most of the world knows. You certainly know how to make a lady curious.
I can't say talking about the wingspan of aircraft has ever made me popular with anybody. let alone a member of the opposite sex. Can anyone vouch for that?
But even with the mask, it's no secret you're so young, practically still a boy. I wonder, how often do you go around charming your way through these trap parties with that aura of mystique? Well, since the mask can't hide all my secrets, perhaps I ought to make my daring escape before I give away anything else about myself. If you must, although it'd be my pleasure to continue keeping you company.
Well, we've been streaming for less than 5 minutes, people, and we're already in. That is a new record.
It's not every day that one gets to enjoy chatting the night away with a mysterious stranger like this, you know. We could even take our chat somewhere more comfortable, like your room.
Am I playing Trails in the Sky or am I playing James Bond? Is it just... This is silly.
I would be honored to, fair lady. But only if you can promise the goddess has her eyes turned away. She may blush as she's watching. Meanwhile, I'll refrain from asking why your room would not be an acceptable location. And I'll thank you for not forcing me to bring up that oath of a man. Well, the party's in full swing now. This chance is as good as any. His private room's on the hatch floor of the ship and on the other side of the deck. Okay, let's get to work.
And I think I'm now in control, and everything looks exactly the same. I can't equip anything. All I can do is save. Oh, check it out. We've got a big, fat nothing. We have no money, people.
This truly is a spectacular ship. I was getting sick and tired of looking at the gloomy skies of the capital, so this is a wonderful change of scenery. I'll have to be sure to make the most of tonight.
And as usual, for old school Trails games, they're walking in place when they're not talking to you. That must get very tiring and aggravating very quickly. And I couldn't agree more there. The air at the capital is positively suffocating. I try to get away from it as often as I can, so I spend all of my time off in my villa to the south. I spend time with my villa to myself and caviar, spiffing old chap. And yes, money. How much we need it. How much we want it, Avian. The Conrad Company might have made a lot of progress in the last 10 years, but that was all thanks to the Rhinefoot Group. They couldn't have done a thing by themselves, so they got no right trying to act big. They need to realize their place. Oh, we got a jealous rival, people. Might I interest you in something to drink, sir? We have some well-aged Steinrows if you would care for some. Where's Sherazade? Should be all over it.
Yeah, Lady Little's currently resting in her room. She says she's feeling a little unwell at the moment, you see.
Why does she have to choose a party like this to be all unwell? I hope she isn't faking it to stay in her room. Must she oppose me at every turn?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said that no mask can hope to disguise the beauty of your ivory white skin. Or the luster of those fine red lips.
Well, aren't you the flatterer?
Yeah, maybe.
Here in Louisitana, we shall be striving to meet your every need. So please do let us know if there's anything we can do for you.
Oh. Whoever that was, I apologize. Now's not the time. Can I help you? Save this party is guaranteed so long as we are here to ensure it. So please, rest easy and enjoy yourself. Pardon me, but you haven't seen my wife around, have you? Oh, I keep telling her not to go wandering off without telling me, but she never listens.
Hold on. Could this be Madam Frisky's oath of a man?
Who's Madam Frisky? Who?
Today's dish of choice is steamed abalone with cream, made to the highest standards by our chefs. I must insist you try it. I'm certain you'll become a fan.
Who does that Star Chancellor think he is? All he's done since marching into politics and out of the army is pass one unpleasant law after another. I can't understand how he thinks. What's the benefit in appeasing commoners all the time? Oh, you still have much to learn about the ways of the world, young man. The national government is more or less a collection of civil servants with all their flaws and weaknesses. You can get anything out of it as long as you know the right buttons to push.
Strange. Felt like someone was watching me for a minute. Yeah, forget it. I got work to do. Here's private rooms on the house floor of the ship, on the other side of the deck. Time to move.
Ah. May I see your invite, sir?
This, you mean?
The masked man swiftly presented his invitation. My apologies, sir. This is merely a precaution in order to secure the safety of our lovely guests here.
Don't worry about it. I understand.
I've only just saved, but I'm going to do it again just because I can. Well, this is supposed to be the latest airship from Rhineford. Oh, it's certainly comfortable enough to be. I'll have to try and travel on it again whenever I can.
Even the furnishings in this rooms all seem to be the highest class. I have to say, I'm impressed.
Oh. Yeah, I am getting the loot. Now, are the messages back? The treasure chest reveals itself to be a crafty mimic and licks your unsuspecting hand. Better break out the disinfectant. Yeah. We've been licked by our first chest, people. This is Lucy Tiana's library. I hope you find your time relaxing here. There you are, Avian. We found your favorite room on the ship. Check it out. Look at all these books. We found your place.
This ship's have a fine collection of books. I wonder which I should read first.
Please refrain from talking loudly whenever in this room. Do we really need a military soldier to enforce the library? I knew that'd get your attention. I knew you'd be interested in that one. I just realised I'm missing something. 1 second. Apologies, people. I'd forgotten the chat. Oh, I just can't seem to relax on board this ship. Everything is just so fancy and luxurious. It's all too much for an old man like me. I would like to be lay down, with my feet in a pair of slippers and a warm pipe in my hand. You're talking about when they couldn't use ordnance all of a sudden along the southern edge of Urbonia. I heard that even the trains and international flights in that region had to be stopped on account of it. I haven't a clue what caused it all, though. I can't imagine it was anything that serious, at least. Yeah, there are rumors that the cause is a new weapon developed by Liberl's new army. Sounds most serious to me. Although it's hard to be sure since the government issued a ban on talking about the whole thing after the fact. And without any official announcements on the matter, all we're left with is hearsay. Yeah, which one to read first? Yes. Just get them all. Hoover them all up. More loot. We now got an EP charge. The message. Remember, there is but one truth. Love is eternal. It is? Love's eternal? Also, hi, Nerdy. I've just seen that you're playing Mass Effect. You randomly crossed from the stream there. Good evening to you.
Oh, please excuse me. I assume you must be an invited guest. The party's being held in the room at the end of the corridor if you're having difficulties finding the way. Thank you, miss.
No. I had no difficulties at all. I wanted the loot. I wanted all the loot.
Are you taking a walk around the ship, sir? If so, mind just following on the stairs ahead and stepping out onto the main deck. I find gazing up at the stars while enjoying the night breeze an especially relaxing way to pass the time.
Oh, it's the casino. We can go gambling, people. Are you an invited guest, perchance? If you are, we'd be happy to treat you as an official member of this club. So please do enjoy yourself and make use of the facilities on offer. I guess the party over in the room, man, in the hall must be full swing right about now. Just you watch.
One day I'll be rich and famous enough to go fancy smashy parties too. Hello there. Would you be interested in a quick game? Hey, you played rather well yourself. Well, what do you say to another game? I'm up for another. Well, that was a well-earned victory on your part. It's easy to tell you're a real veteran when it comes to card games. What would you like to do now, sir? This club is part of the Elisa chain of high-class clubs, which is its main branch in the capital. You would expect its employees to be trained to the highest caliber. And you would be right. And speaking of the highest caliber, perhaps I ought to sample some of the wine now. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Alright, it's time for me to make my wager. I'll put 300,000 mirror on red 20... 300,000 mirror! Forget whoever's in this high room, steal all the money from him. A sharp choice. Come on, Black. It's gotta be Black this time. It's been red 5 times now. This next one has to be Black. Surely. Please do enjoy your time here. Still, do try not to get absorbed in your games. Everything is best enjoyed in moderation. No! Don't tell me how long I can play my game for. I bought the game. You keep playing. Best enjoyed in moderation. You're talking to a hardcore gamer. You don't tell me to enjoy it in moderation. Oh, 2 chests. Listen, son. I spent what little money we have just to get you on this ship today. This is the life rich people in our country lead. Burn this sight into your memory and never forget it. I'm counting on you to make your way into this world when you're older and make life easy for me. Wow, talk about a pushy parent, people. Good lord.
So you want me to grow up and become a soldier and get famous and rich, right? If that lets me spend time on neat ships like this, sure! This is so cool!
We got a Terror Bomb, and this one, an EP charge. We need to talk. Pine fresh. So one of the best pieces of humour from the original 2 games is back. The messages in the chest, which were cut from the remake. Shame, Falcom. Shame. Hey, I kind of found an invitation at costume party's going on right now. What should I do with it?
You idiot! What'd you pick it up for? Those are only for the super rich people in the first class rooms, not the likes of us.
But still. Ah, so maybe I was close to the mark when I said it's kind of like the Titanic. Whoops, wrong way. I need to head up the staircase. In other words, the game's like, stop jerking and stop messing around. May I help you, sir?
No, sorry.
So, this is that new passenger airship model I've heard so much about. Can't say familiar with the sound of its engines anyway. That character Nielsen was from Zeiss in the first 2 games. I assume it must be a new model too.
Could this man be blind?
No, he's an engineer. That's a dapper suit. In fact, you know what's interesting? This might be an Easter egg. That outfit is incredibly similar to the one Tatsuya wears in Persona 2. That's incredibly similar, only it's a more formal suit version. Ah, there's the engines.
Oh, Lusitania, why are you so beautiful?
I do wish your top speed was a little faster than 1000 APH, but nothing can beat you when it comes to sheer size or capacity. Fitting a whole 1,000 people on board isn't something any other airships can boast. 1,000 passengers? That's like 3 times a 747. That's ridiculous. And that was the Queen of the Skies back in the day.
I'm sorry for calling you out here, out of nowhere like this. But I so wanted to meet with you.
But then you came all the way on the ship just for that? You do know what will happen if my father finds out, don't you?
Then don't tell him. Maybe it's just me, just don't tell him. Ah. So we obviously can't go up there because those guards will talk to us. So in that case, the doors are locked. Oh, okay.
I got no business this way. Better get back to work.
Well, there's nowhere else to go apart from talking to these guys. Stop right there. This staircase leads to Sir Conrad's private room. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Yeah, I figured you'd just say something like that. Sorry, though. This isn't going to be a lucky day.
What? What are you doing?
Gah! Looks like I'm dealing with a bunch of Jaeger dropouts. They don't seem that well trained either. This'll be cake. Hit. I sure wish every job would have what's this easy.
Famous last words. Very famous last words. The moment you call something easy, it curb stomps you. That's the law of every video game in history.
Wow, talk about pointlessly fancy. Alright, now where's he hiding it?
Ah, right, so we're looking for something. There's a switch of some sort behind the desk. Press it, yes.
Well, would you look at that? Who wants to bet it's not the only one?
Ah, okay, so we found that one. Yep, underneath the vase.
Now, where's the next one?
Probably going to be in one of the paintings. Or it might be the backside cabinet. Under the back of the chair, maybe? I think there's one in the carpet, too.
That one must have been a fake. Bah, I should have known it would make it simple.
Ah, that makes more sense.
That's probably not the only switch I need to press.
Right, we don't want to press the... Ah, what about here in the plant? Suspicious, I don't like this, it might reset it. Yes, like the Persona enemy, the death table, the sleeping table. The one that curb stomped me. Hey, there we go.
Haha, and here we go! Every so far has been completely in line with what I expected, which means that...
It's all gonna go badly wrong. That's what it means. There's a panel with buttons that have letters written on them. A password of some kind apparently must be entered.
I wonder.
Purely because we've mentioned Persona already. Yep, the Trails creators were Persona fans.
I figured as much. Looks like my target this time is one of the toys our friends decided to spread around for fun.
Well, there's a lot of gold in there, but I think what's going to get his attention is that artifact on the middle of the table. I'm like, no, get the gold, get the Fabergé eggs.
The fool's locking, huh? A forbidden artifact that lets the bearer pass all but the most obvious of lies off as complete truth. Really not the kind of thing a shady weapons dealer should have in his possession.
Yep. Called it!
Hit!
What's going on here? What happened to the two who were on guard? They're both fast asleep. Seemed like whoever did it used a dart or spray of some kind. Yeah, you think we're dealing with someone in the same business as us?
We're going to keep him locked inside here until the party's over. We'll give our report to Master Comrade after. What do you think of the odds are that he's been acting alone? Judging by the security camera footage, I don't think it's that high. That said, there's a definite chance he's got some sort of backup that just hasn't acted yet. I'd say we're better off marking all invited guests to the town meeting. We won't want to let anyone slip through our sights. Did he just laugh at us? Something funny!
Oh no, I just thought I should probably apologize for underestimating you. I'd written you all off as untrained Jaeger dropouts, but maybe you all got more going for you than I was giving you credit for.
You little... Yeah, you got guts, I'll give you that. I got no idea how you came to be here, but you should know that Master Comrade is not a merciful man. Don't think you're gonna get out of this in one piece. You're in for such a world of pain, you'll wish you'd killed yourself while you had the chance. Yeah, well, that doesn't sound like a fun time. Sam and you have already got my next date lined up, so I won't be able to take you up on that. What the? How?
Oh yeah, I probably should have said this earlier. You really might want to step back from that door, like, a lot.
What just happened? No way! That door was just designed to withstand a direct hit from a normal cannon!
Boy, you guys have no idea how hard it is to hold back with that one. I'm not a huge fan of using it, but I mean, you didn't give me much choice.
This is a joke, right? A priest?
Yeah, I'm legit and everything too. So if you're interested in making any confessions, I'll be happy to listen to them for extra cheap as a limited time offer. And you guys would have a lot to confess.
Don't let it into him! Let's do this!
I was hoping for more of a, what, you charge people counter reaction? Oh well, I guess I know my cut in the chase this time. Come get some!
Yep, so ladies and gentlemen, we are in charge of Kevin Graham in this game. Wow, this music's amazing. Nah. It's come packed with loads of powerful moves. Helpful. I've got to say, I wasn't expecting music like this.
Still a ways to go.
Now, you might have remembered when I said that he came in and I said he was wearing an outfit similar to Tatsuya. That's because Kevin is voiced by Tatsuya's voice actor, none other than Keith Silverstein.
He's a Grail Knight? I heard rumors about it. Damn!
And curious as I am, I've probably been better off not asking what kind of rumors you've heard. Don't worry though, I'm only here for your client. So you go ahead and have a nice long nap on the floor, McKay. You'll still live to see tomorrow.
Oh, what kind of monster? Oh.
Okay, I got what I came for. Now to get back to the party and wrap this job up. Sucks to have to go without taking that lady up on her offer though. She was looking pretty darn fine. And it was obvious her husband wasn't giving her a squeeze. Then again, I shouldn't go playing with fire too much, huh?
So, There's no way that that's going to last forever. There's no way the game's going to allow me to stay at level 90 at the start. Absolutely no chance. There's just no way. Ah, the turbo button still works as well. That's cool. Here they come.
Take that! All right, what's next?
Yes, I mean, I'm not averse to starting the game at level 90, but there's absolutely no way the game can let me keep doing that, surely. Now we got the dogs. I remember these being quite irritating from what I remember. Looks like this music is totally not what I expected. Yeah, they take a tad more punishment now. I can either move or I can try another attack. No need to heal. Down their movements, can't be bothered with that. Ah! That's annoying, you're not allowed to resist my moves. Eastern thug it for now. Oh, you're running away? Too bad.
Take that! Still a ways to go.
Well, so unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get enough. That's got 2,000 HP, which is actually not a bad idea. Have you got anything to say? What's going on here? We're not going to crash, are we? You would have fired the arrow on me, would you, Lusitania?
Poor guy missed his chance to run away. There's something familiar at him. But well, best leave him alone.
Oh, some hero you are, Kevin.
Oh, there's something about him that's familiar.
Oh, well, I'll just leave him be. It's fine. He'll be okay.
Oops, didn't mean to get turned around.
Oh, yeah, here they are. Depending on how close the swordsman gets. Oh, it's just out of range. That's annoying. Ah, defense down. That makes sense to use a debuff. Using a debuff is what I'd kind of expect them to do, to be honest. That was a free heal.
All right, what's next?
I can't talk to them. That's annoying. The door is locked. Well, it sounds like everyone's... Ah, here we go. Ah, we got a bigger crew this time. Now, this might be where we can actually do it. I'll start again. Pick one, let's start. Just out of range for now. That's helpful. Oh, thank you. A free heal. And much like the original Trails games I played, we're actually using the mouse most of the time to play this. Nice, we got a full crack points thing now, so that could come in handy. Because depending on what crafts we have, because I've not actually explored them yet. That's a large one. Sacrifice ammo. Ah, so you raise your... And then air effect. Tax effect then impales the spears from below. Ah, but you have to be in range for it. Okay, that makes sense.
Take that!
Let's see if I can use that move now, the Mortal Punishment one. I can. I can pick either one of them and they'll both be hit.
Let's end this.
Ooh, nice!
All right, what's next?
Oh, wow, Avian, that sounds like a real bad day. Losing all your access, having to go a long way around for it all is just such a nuisance. I've been there many times, it's never ever fun, so you have my sympathies for sure. Right, while I can use that, I'm going to try avoid using it for now. If I need to, I'll use it in battle. Yeah, I get the feeling we have to go back to the main area. Here we go. In the name of the Northern Jaegers, we won't let you go any farther.
Yeah, so you really are an active Jaeger Corps, and a pretty famous one to boot. Still, I guess stuff's rough going for your country and all, but I couldn't ask you to just, I don't know, step aside.
How dare you! What do you know about the hardship endured by our people? We won't let you allow ourselves to be shamed with defeat here. Not as long as we suffer.
Yeah, I should have known. Okay then I'll come at you with all I've got.
I guess it's punishment time, people. All three of you in place, that's helpful. And now, while we've got the chance, I'm hopefully going to be able to mortal punishment them.
Let's end this.
Oh, he's still alive. That's actually surprising. I'm surprised they survived. I'm actually very surprised by that. That's annoying. One's on 16 HP and one's on 26. That's just irritating.
Take that!
Well, he was making sure he didn't miss, I suppose. I'll give him that one. That's just the first time he's done anything that drastic as an avian. Well, at least he managed to get it started.
Take that! Still a ways to go.
Yay, level up. Awesome. What is all this commotion? We believe there be an intruder, sir. An incompetent one at that. An intruder? And just what do you think I paid good Mirror to hire you for? I don't care if he's alive or full of holes. Get rid of him!
Hell, getting me dead or alive is too much to ask of those guys.
Who the hell are you? Wait, a priest? No.
Yeah, I figured something like this in your possession, you'd at least have heard of us.
How dare you! Give that back! That's mine!
Wrong answer. This belongs to the goddess, and it needs to be rightfully returned to her. It's not something mere mortals like you should be giving themselves.
Kill him! Kill him and get back my locket, now!
Herman Conrad, in accordance with the laws of the church and in the name of Idios, I'm placing you under arrest. You stand charged with the unauthorized possession of and illegal use of an artifact.
Don't think you get away with this! You might well be with the church, but I'm a Rhineford director if you lay a hand on me!
Oh, don't you worry. We cleared us with the big guys already. I'm sure you got a pretty good idea of just how recklessly you've been acting with this thing, right? You've been causing a whole lot of trouble for a whole lot of people, you know. Guys like you have a habit of making themselves no shortage of enemies, and you've done a stellar job on that. So just accept that your luck's run out and come quietly, kid.
No! No! No!
You just couldn't have made this easy for me, could you? So much for this being a piece of cake. Catching guys like this alive is worth more than trying to sneak out with the whole damn thing.
Stop right there!
Ah, you pulled out all the stops, just little old me. Now I get why you guys are so popular. That's some quick work getting all dolled up and ready to take me down.
Silence! You might have had your way before, but that's not how it's gonna go this time. And just so you know, there's an entire company of us on the ship. Even if you have a hostage you can use against us, you've got nowhere to run.
Heh, we're all lucky boys and girls today, huh?
What? What are you talking about?
If this idiot here had been branded a heretic, I would have had a hunch he'd join one of you down the last member.
What? What's up with this guy?
Well, don't let it get to you. Give it the good word for your homeland or whatever. Just don't go giving us any reason to slaughter you in the process.
Oh, okay. Impossible! Those grouse are monsters. Haha, that was quite a splendid show. But our tale is only just beginning. Kevin Graham. Is that Kefka? It was like an off-brand Kefka, wasn't it? After all, I have only just awoken. Oh, he better not been a mastermind who was referenced at the end of the second chapter. I'll be disappointed if he is. Ah, here we go. So that's the fall of the end of the second chapter. That's literally how the second chapter ended. A young nun of some kind? The art style's kind of changed here, but it's got a nice kind of relaxed retro vibe. And that's Kevin, the dude priest. Estelle, Joshua, Colonel Richard, and was that forgot her name. Death Side Girl. Quite a lot of the old cast about by the looks of it. Oh, that's that arsehole. It's a Joker knockoff. Ren, that's the other thing. I was Ren. I'm sure that was Ren. And with what looks like some kind of space rocket ship. Nice. We are back to the old school people. Yeah, that's a jet-powered engine. It's got jets. Septian Church Growl Strutter operated Special Ops airship, Merkaba number 5. Congratulations on completing your operation, sir. My thoughts exactly. That seemed to be a rather easy one for you in the end, too. Compared to what they usually like it was. If I had a bit more time, I could have enjoyed some private time, a real gem of a woman, too. But I'll have to settle for crying for myself to sleep tonight. Not this again. Unless you want another earful from the commander. You might just want to start taking your work more seriously. I know. Line it up a little, yeah? I swear, I'll never get how you hard-headed types end up assigning a slacker like me. This may come as a shock, but you are a Dominion, you know. We can't very well have you acting alone without any form of backup. As long as you're here and this ship is under your command, then slacker or not, we're here too. Even then, you've got a lot less squires in your service than you should have. Maybe you should take this chance to cover up a few more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pass. That'll just make it even harder for me to work on my own. I thought you'd say that. I preferred if you would actually trust us to help you a little more, sir. I mean, after all, we could do all that salt pail operation was transport the thing. You say that as if transporting it isn't a huge responsibility in itself. After all, the last thing we wanted was him catching wind of and becoming wary of us. Is something wrong? Oh, not a thing. Anyway, as for the original plan, we need to get ourselves back to Arteria, ASAP. We should be able to reach there by noon tomorrow. Yeah, that's a day now, I guess. Got it. Where's it from? Arteria, apparently. It's a call from the Commander Cellnate. Oh, you are kidding me! Getting a call from her right after a mission is always a bad sign. Now, let's get this over with. Put it through. Alright. Evening, Kevin. It sounds like you did well. Fill me in on the details. It basically went without issue. The artifact was in the Fool's Locket. There were signs of the Society involvement, but it looks like they killed any ties with him a long time ago. I see. As I thought then. Good work all round. I'd say you deserve a well-earned rest. But unfortunately, I can't grant you one right now. And here we go. Huh? Is something the matter? Oh, just dandy. Please continue. Well then, as much as I hate to spring this on you immediately after finishing one mission, I've got something I'd like you to do for me. Regarding a heretic, I assume. Not this time. All I want you to do is pick something up. The object in question is currently being held under Grancel Cathedral. Grancel? Do you think the subject is somehow related to the Aureole? It's a distinct possibility. Can I count on you to handle this? Alright. That said, we've already got one artifact on the ship that needs transporting back. So I'll let the crew here take that to Arteria.
I'll handle going to Liberl on my own.
That's fine with me. Oh, incidentally, you won't actually be alone. I've dispatched a rookie squire to aid you. They'll be serving you from now on, so do play nice, won't you?
Well, wait a minute. Wait just 1 minute. You can't just bring a rookie on me out of nowhere like this.
Meetings ordained by the goddess always come suddenly and unannounced. Don't worry though, they won't be a burden. Their abilities they demonstrated during training were truly something special. Well, I'll be praying for your success.
Ugh.
Well, congratulations on the new recruit. We were only just saying you could do with more squires serving you.
And I was so not down. I can't believe this. She never changes, I swear. Oh, if all the people reading that book had any idea what a hellion she is in real life.
Oh, Carnelia?
And the Carnelia books were the ones I picked up in Trials in the Sky first chapter. They're the books you could acquire during the game. So I now know who Carnelia is.
I've always wondered whether publishing it was really such a good idea, to be honest.
It's a complete advertisement saying we exist to the world.
If anything, it's a book that wild just serves to make people less likely to believe we really exist. And then the heroine died in it, which obviously is a big, fat lie. If it actually met her, they know she's the kind of woman who could probably take a bullet to the head and ask for a cigarette first thing.
Our boss is an 80s action hero, apparently, people. I think we should probably refrain from coming in here.
Anyway, you guys heard her. I'm gonna leave taking care of everything else related to our mission to you guys. Just follow the money trail. There might still be hidden accounts you don't know about.
Understood, sir. What will you be doing from here? We'll need to return to Arteria, obviously, but we can drop you off somewhere.
You can put me down in any old state we pass on the way there. Preferably near a town that has international flights going out of it, I guess.
Got it. Oh, it looks like the sun started coming up. Well, you didn't notice the sky lightening as you were flying? If you're a pilot that's blind, I'm glad to be getting off. And there we are. So the prologue was called the Growl Shrutter. Same day, afternoon. In the skies of mid-western Zemuria, roughly 500 selg from Liberl. Ah, the old school Trails music. And that's the... Oh god, it's Dorothy! I recognise that camera flash anywhere! And this is the airline and the Gretna. No kind of warnings for flash photography with Dorothy around, is there? The prologue's title reminds you of the sound your stomach makes when hungry.
They're gone out of sight now. I wonder if they're still busy migrating. It looks like they can't keep up with this ship, though. Guess not every bird can be as fast as Sieg. Yeah, but they were just the cutest.
Well, look who it is. Ah, it's you.
I know you. It really is you. Long time no see, Dorothy. I sure wasn't expecting to run you here. Funny coincidence, huh? It really is. It's good to see you again, too. The father? You don't remember my name, do you? Don't be silly. Of course I do. It's, Oh, I remember. It's Onion Graham. But of course, how lucky I am to have been named after such a multi-purpose plan. That's not even a name, Dorothy! You really did forget, didn't you? And yet somehow you managed to remember my last name like it was nothing. I was just being silly. A couple of days ago, I had this amazing onion hot pot over in the Eastern Quarter in Calvard. So I still got onions on the brain. I can't believe a hot pot with just onions in it could taste that good. But I swear it did. It was so comforting and sweet.
An onion hot pot. It's not much of a hot pot if it's just got onion in it. We have onion and red onion and spring onion and more onions. No, that's not a hot pot. I'm from Lancashire. I take offence to that. That's not a hot pot.
So that's how we ended up with the saying onion instead of your name. Well, whatever. So, if you insist you haven't forgotten, what is my name then? I do insist. I never forget. It's lovely to see you, Jasmine Graham. But of course, how lucky I am to be named after such a fragrant plant. That might be an actual name this time, but it's a woman's name.
Yeah, it might warm the inside, maybe. A hot pot's a good call, to be fair.
Oh, I see. So you're here to carry out a follow-up investigation on a show we happened earlier in the year, yeah? That's about the gist of it, yeah. Kind of think of it, how'd you end up on an international airliner like this? You said you were in the Eastern Quarter, right? Were you done right about it for Liberl News? Yep. Now let's let me go on my own this time, too. Wow, that was daring of him. And that sure want to let you handle traveling abroad for a report alone. Then again, it's only by taking on positions of responsibility that people can properly grow. Oh, I'm doing plenty of that. I mean, I wasn't sure what I'd do when I ended up in Calvard, so just Bo's Market, but I managed just fine. Wait a second. Now I told you to go to Bo's, not Calvard. He sure did. But then I got on the airship, fell asleep, and before I knew it, I was chilling out in Calvard's capital.
Being fair to Dorothy, I have done that on a British train. It's much easier to do than people realise. Someone's there tapping you on the shoulder. We're at the final stop, sir. And you're like 180 miles away from home. That has happened.
Weird, huh? Sounds like you got on the wrong airship to me. Let my brain catch up. So you're in the Republic for literally days when you weren't even supposed to be there at all. Did you have enough money to manage? Or ADS help us? A passport? Well, fortunately, it was someone from the Liberlian embassy at the airport who could issue me a temporary passport. So that was okay. And then tons of people were really nice to me and helped while I was there. So I had all the dough a girl could ask for. I don't even know where to start. Now I must be worried sick about you, huh? You think? He didn't sound so hot when I called yesterday, so I'll be coming back to the office today. I kept telling him that all that smoking is bad for him, but he never listens. I don't think you can pin the crime on tobacco this time, Missy.
Fell on your way home from uni, woke up at the right stop on the wrong side and was pretty confused. That confused me too. It's like, how did it end up over here? I'd be exactly the same.
Thank you all for taking this journey aboard the Gretna today. We'll be arriving at our terminal city, Gransell City, in roughly 30 minutes. We ask that you take this chance to check that you have all your belongings with you and to return your seats before we begin our landing. Until then, please enjoy the remainder of your flight.
Yeah, sounds like we're almost there. I'm gonna have a walk around the ship to kill some of the last half hour. How about you? I'm not sure. I suppose I might as well go and snap some more photos. It's not really gonna take an international liner like this. Sounds like a plan. See you later, then. Later.
Yeah, you're like, this is right, but not right. I can understand that. It would totally confuse you. Right, before I do anything else, I want to check my levels. No, we're still level 91. It seems weird to start the game at level 91. Either A, the game is going to have a max level in the 200s, or B, something's going to happen and we're going to lose all our powers. I'm calling it now.
No, I'm not budging on this. We are going to Liberl after Gransell Castle, and that is final. I can't believe you're actually considering just going around fishing of all things.
Oh, where's Estelle? Hold Estelle back. Hold Estelle back, she'll be all over her for saying that. You can't slander fishing around Estelle.
Did you hear the announcement, sir? If not, we will soon be arriving in Grantsell City. So it might be wise to check you have all your belongings on your person while you still have time to look for anything that's missing.
Oh, the amnesia trope, it had better not be. I really hope not. I'll be very disappointed if that's the case. I'm not really very good at heights. I mean, it's not phobia level or anything. I'm just not very good with them.
Whew, that was one amazing business discussion. I never thought I'd see a day when Murano wouldn't have the upper hand in one, but it just happened. The world is full of surprises.
That bargainer really knew how to put up a good fight for someone so young. Still, I've got excellent information deal working for me too. So the next time we do business, it's going to be 6-4 deal in my favor. No, scratch that, 7-3.
No, 9-1. It needs to be massively in your favor.
I used to be a sailor back in the day, but now I always use airships to get around. They're way faster than boats, the one thing. And unlike orbital busters, you don't end up with a sore ass after a long journey either.
Orbital bus? There's buses in this game now?
Mommy, can I have to go look outside? Can I? No, you can't. Please sit down like a good girl. We're almost there now anyway, so just be quiet.
Wow, that's parenting 101. My wife went back to her family's home. I mean, I'm as aware as anyone that I've been so busy with work lately. I haven't been able to spend any time with her, but if I'd known I was going to come to this, I would have sat down and talked to her about it a long time ago.
Whee! Being out here feels amazing! The two of us have spent the past half a year traveling all around the continent. I couldn't have wished for a better honeymoon. I'm so glad I chose to spend my life with...
Oh. Yeah, we're finally back home in Liberl. Which means it's time to start thinking of getting a house for ourselves.
What kind of house would you like?
Unless you've got money of a king, never ask that question. You won't like the answer. Why do you want to know why I wanted to be as a child anyway? That's not really something you normally tell complete strangers with cameras in their hands, you know?
I'm on to you, mister. You can't distract me. This is a serious news reporter, so please answer my questions.
She sure is making good use of those reporters' privileges.
We're approaching the Began Range. Be careful of potential air turbulence in this area.
I know. I've been doing this route for 3 years now. I know what I'm doing, man.
Ha 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 ha! Top viewers? No. Excuse me for a moment. I have received an absolute pillock trying to get in contact with this, and I'm not having it. You are being reported. Apologies for the loss in sound. I'm dealing with a bot. I am going to terminate it with extreme prejudice. Be gone. Get out of here. You are quite correct. Be gone.
I don't even want to be here right now. Why do I even have to go out of my way to see him anyway? It's not fair.
Oh. Someone's having a lover's quarrel, it would seem.
Alright, the overpressure looks perfectly normal. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna have to actually not come down here, sir.
What are you gonna do? How are you gonna stop me? Huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Let's go up to the next layer. Ooh, scientist.
Yes, I'm finally almost done with Liberl. Why did I come, you ask? Because the last spot that the ancient dragon was sighted. There's no information on where it went after it showed up here, so if I want to pursue it, this is the best place for me to come. As soon as we land, I'm going to talk to Lyndon to see if he knows anything.
Ah, you're talking about the dragon that Cassius used at the end of the last game. For those of you who don't know, go watch the YouTube archive, youtube.com/@SSWishbone. Well, I'm up to see my grandchild and grandson. We haven't seen each other for 3 years now. I've been really worried with all the trouble that's been happening in Liberl.
The cleaning staff of these airships really do a splendid job, don't they? They're a fine role model for the rest of the service industry.
Yes, he might have pulled the trump card, but you're the one who called it. As usual. Anyway, first thing is stopping by the central factory in Zeiss. There's no better place to learn about cutting-edge orbital tech than there. I'm gonna really have to make the most of it. Really. Don't go getting yourself too worked up now, man. You'll just end up screwing up even more. Like usual. Oh, wow. That's words of comfort, isn't it? I feel like I've talked to everyone, but yet the game's not progressing. Normally on the airship rides, you talk to all the characters, and at that point, you progress. But that doesn't seem to have happened here. Something odd is going on. Maybe talk to Dorothy.
By the way, my dream's become a phantom thief.
Really? Really?
Isn't that cool? Yeah, no prize for guess what kind of books she must have read as a kid.
I wonder if one of these seats is ours then. Because I feel like I've talked to everybody. Well, in the second game, of course, we did have the member of the Society of Ouroboros called Blue Blong, who called himself a phantom thief. So it might be a throwback to him. Again, I feel like I've talked to everyone, so there must be something to do here somewhere. Well, for now, I guess all we can do is keep... Ah, finally!
This is a passenger announcement. We'll soon be arriving in Gransel City, the terminus of this liner. We suggest that all passengers return to their seats as soon as possible, as the airship may be unsteady during landing.
Ah, it's the RC. The Royal Guard ship. Yeah, it's actually pronounced RC, not RCL. I should have realised that. It's like as in Marseille. I got that from the first chapter remake. Although, strangely, they call this area, they don't call it Liberl, they call it Liberl. Which I don't like, it doesn't make sense. Now Dorothy's going to want to travel with Kevin, I guess.
It's only me back here again. It probably was a wonderful place too, but you can't beat the air here in Liberl. You won't believe all the stuff that happened here half a year ago looking at Gransel now either. It's completely back to normal. The people here are strong for what's usually a peaceful country. Well, it's a country ruled by a queen. Everyone knows women are tough in the face of adversity.
I'm not sure whether you're a perfect example of that or the opposite. You're right about the air here, though. It is nice. Nostalgic, almost. Makes me feel a little homesick.
Your home's in Arteria, right? The place of all the really big churches and stuff.
Nah, I'm not actually from Arteria. Not many people are. It's actually pretty darn small, like smaller than most states around the continent.
Because Arteria is this game's allegory to Vatican City. I'm calling that now.
It's where the high seat of the Septian Church is, so lots of pilgrims and clergymen gather there. but few are actually born there.
See, I was right.
Oh, really, huh? So where were you from then?
Dorothy! Yep, here he is.
Oh, Niall! I'm home. Did you miss me?
Yeah, I miss you. Of course I missed you. What in idiots are you doing? I sent you to Bose. How'd you wind up in Calvard? You were definitely on the westbound liner, I'm sure of it.
I really don't know. Oh, wait. I might actually know.
Go on then, spit it out.
I bet I'm a sleepwalker. After I got on the right airship, I fell asleep, then sleepwalked onto the wrong one.
No. That's not how airship staff would work. They would not just let you sleepwalk onto a plane. I'm pretty sure air security is tighter than that.
To me, all this could happen because some elaborate. This could all turn out to be some part of an elaborate murder plot. Wowee! All of a sudden, I feel like I've walked into a mystery novel.
Sleepwalkers don't change airships, you idiot! I'm out of breath now.
Are you alright? I really do think you should cut down your smoking. You're not as young as you used to be, you know. Oh, right. Your 30th birthday was last Friday, too, wasn't it? Happy birthday! I brought a cake over in Hobart and had a big celebration for it, too.
How is it you remember useless crap like that and not the things that actually matter? Well, I bet you were just looking for an excuse to eat cake all by yourself, weren't you?
You should have seen it, Niall. It was made with Easter matcha, so it was unlike any cake I'd ever seen.
Yes, told.
That perfect blend of sweetness and bitterness was just sublime. It took lots of pictures for it, so I'll show you them all later.
You brought me pictures of a cake! At least bring back a souvenir!
Oh, man. They always felt like they could go into business as a comedy duo and actually make money off it, but they're even more of a crack up now.
Wait a second.
Nice to see you again, Niall. You look the same old, same old. Well, maybe you're not so happy about that.
What are you doing here? Please tell me she didn't end up getting into arteria and causing trouble there, too.
Your wish is my command. We just ran into each other on that airship. It's total coincidence, that's all.
Oh, good. Yeah, you had me worried for a minute. I was scared shift you just got to smash some super expensive stained glass windows in the cathedral there, or who knows what.
I'm so sorry for what you have to put up with.
You're too much of a worrywart.
Whose fault do you think that is? Still, it's good to see you again, Father. What brings you to Liberl? Something else happened here?
Yeah, it's a bit of work-related business I got to take care of. It's not part of a major investigation, so don't go getting your hopes up. Nothing of interest gonna happen.
Kevin, how many times have I told you?
Don't say the quiet part out loud.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. Anyway, so where are you staying for the time being? Grassel Cathedral? I'll have to drop by and say hi by sometime when I have the chance.
Yeah, go for it.
In the meantime, I'm dragging your butt right back to the office, Dorothy. You're gonna tell us all about what the hell you've been doing these past 2 weeks.
You betcha. I snapped photos of every meal I had while I was over in Calvard, so I'm sure we developed them. I'll be able to remember everything.
I'm not talking about your gourmet report.
Seeing those two together really makes you sink in that back here. Thinking about it, and what are all the others here all doing? I know Estelle and Joshua are abroad at the moment, but I got no idea what the others are up to.
Is that you, Father Graham? Yep. That's Sid, or whatever his name is.
Lieutenant Colonel Sid!
It's good to see you again. I'm pleased to see you've been keeping well since we last met at that banquet.
The same to you, sir. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting you to be the Army representative who came to meet me, though. I figured it'd be Julia.
It may have been, but she's currently out on another mission. So unfortunately, you'll have to make do with me. I didn't have anything better to do, so I came here in her place.
Yeah, there's no need to be so modest. A little bird told me that you're gonna be promoted to full-on colonel soon, aren't you?
I shouldn't be surprised to hear that your people have such a good information network. But still, I am. Still, I'm afraid I still feel the position is too much responsibility for me as I am. Brigadier General Brightstar has a lot of work left in him too. I wouldn't want to take any of it from him.
Yeah, poor Cassie's still getting word to the bone, huh? Anyway, getting down to business. It's in Granslow Cathedral, right?
That's correct. It's being kept underneath it, to be more specific, although I imagine you're already aware of that much. I hear laymen like myself can't even enter it without the knight's permission.
Pretty much. It's a special place, you see. I'll figure out the details when we get there.
All right, then. Well, we may as well head there right away. There's someone I want you to meet in the cathedral.
Huh? Who?
Let's just say, someone who's been assisting with this case. They'll be apprising you of the details on what you're dealing with here. So we're not in control, we're taken straight over there. And now we have a panning shot of Gransol because, of course. And even though, as I say, this was a game designed for the really early PCs and the PSP, I do love how glorious it looks in ultra-wide. It's absolutely mental that I can run this in ultra-wide, but a modern PS5 game I can't. I find that absolutely ridiculous. It is so silly. I mean, there are points where the skybox runs out, like it's behind the cathedral and everything else, but that's just the nature of the beast. Oh, there you are. Ah, there's that girl who was on the plane, who was on the airliner.
It's good to see you again, Archbishop. You look very well. Huh? And you must be... I wasn't expecting you to be quite this young. How old are you? What? 22, but... That's a lot younger than I expected. Are the Grouse Shredder really so short-staffed that they're handing their most important post to kids? You can't blame me for assuming the 5th Dominion would look more like a veteran, can you? Your surprise is written all over your face. Someone in your position should have been much better poker face than that. Maybe you need to redo your training from scratch. Or are you just acting, I wonder? How do you...
Professor Russell, please. He isn't here for you to try and pick a fight with him. Please try and be a little less deliberately provocative.
What? Hell no. He's here to steal the thing we went through so much effort to bring up. And you want me to play nice?
So, I don't know if you noticed the name then. The name was Professor Russell. Is that Tita's mother who's been out of the country for 2 games?
And kindly don't ever call me that again. I don't want to be addressed in the same way as that old coot.
Of course, ma'am.
Wait, Russell? Then are you... I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Erica Russell. I'm sure it's not a name you're going to be forgetting anytime soon.
Now that's a very simple effect. They've literally got the tile twisting with the characters walking in place.
Still, I shouldn't expect to run into little Tina's mother here.
One little dose of called it.
I'd heard you and your husband were both living abroad, but what brought you back? What do you think? After all that went down here, there was no way I was staying out of the country any longer than I had to. Though with how remote the region we were in is, it was all over by the time word reached us. Had we found out sooner, I sure wouldn't have let that maniac pull half the crap he did. Doesn't sound like you're too happy with a professor nowadays, huh? Talk about an understatement! That whack job actually took my little girl to that floating city with him. I get that he's soft towards her, but that's no excuse for exposing her to danger.
Actually, Erica, that's because Estelle said she was coming. It was her big sister that's technically responsible. As reckless as the professor is, it technically isn't his fault this time.
That's fair. And as if that wasn't bad enough, he let that red-headed scumbag get near her too.
Oh, so she doesn't approve of Agate. She doesn't like him.
That other cretin isn't fit to be within 50 yard of my darling Fleet Teeter. Never mind actually getting friendly with her. So, you don't like Agate, huh?
Interestingly, in the Trails in the Sky First remake, they actually call his name Agat. And I think it's because of the gem, but I don't like it. I prefer Agate. It sounds more Japanese.
Don't you speak that filthy name in front of me ever again. Ooh, and I'm finished with him. He'll wish he'd never been born. He might have survived that last onslaught, but we'll make sure he fares against an even more powerful unit, won't we? I get the feeling this is a matter we're better off not prying into.
I thought the same, so I don't know any more about it than you do. Incidentally, the Professor Russell you're more familiar with is currently vacationing abroad. As such, she has been assisting us with this case in his place.
Oh, I see. Are you two listening to me? Of course. Just sorry. Well, whatever. This staircase is long, though. How much farther would we have to go? Not much as far as I know. Yep, there we go.
A dead end.
I hope you got a good explanation for this. I do. This isn't a dead end, but to go any farther, I'm gonna need one to take a ritual of sorts for me. Well, this certainly took a turn for the strange. Is this an example of Church's famous thaumaturgy? Something like that, yeah. Specifically, I would want to take a form of suggestion.
I'm not sure I follow.
You want us to promise not to tell anyone we see here, right? That's a little extreme, so no. The Colonel's obviously going to need to report what happened to his superiors for one thing. All I want you to promise is that you won't tell anyone who you want certain you can trust. I don't need you to say it. I just need you to think and believe it. Weird, but alright. If that's all you want us to do, so be it.
I feel the same way. Should we deliberately repeat it in our minds, then?
You don't need to do that. It should just come completely naturally to you. Alright, here goes. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Space is golden glow. Consciousness is golden silver glow. By your opposing natures, revealed and on the path that leads to your sacrament. Huh? What?
How did that door appear?
Thank you both for your assistance. I can see you were true to your word. I see. So if we just said it that we didn't really mean it, we wouldn't be able to see anything, right?
And yet I can hardly believe what happened. I imagine it would be uncouth of me to ask how all this works.
Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't. You just gotta believe. That's all that matters. Anyway, coming in.
Ah, so it's another one of those altars, kind of like the ones that we saw on the Aureole. Or the Aureole, however you want to pronounce it.
Wow.
Unbelievable. All these years I had no idea that such a place lay hidden beneath Grandstone Cathedral.
Well, it's not exactly something we publicize. It was built in accordance with the agreements between the church and royal family. It has but one purpose. To suppress the power of ancient artifacts and keep their influence in check. I see.
Its importance to you, Grouse-Ritter, is quite clear. I'd assume there are similar ones in other places than Liberl as well.
Well, I won't deny it. Anyway, we call this place a primal ground. Now there's a deep name if I ever heard one. Is the original ground the others are based on in Arteria?
Oh. Apologies, people. I accidentally clicked on the wrong screen. My mouse cursor went off to my second monitor then.
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, I'm not confirming anything. I was just thinking about how much you take after the other Professor Russells, all.
Ugh. I'll thank you to not associate me with him. He might jump me a little into the theoretical side of things, but when it comes to practical side of orbital science, I could beat him in my sleep. And I was the one who designed the fundamental systems of the Capel and the RC, you know.
Really? Nice! But I think we're getting off topic here. This the object's in question, right?
That's correct. It was pulled up 3 days ago from the area where the Liberl sank, and we believe it to be an artifact. 3 days prior, roughly at the center of Valeria Lake. Where the Liberl sank. Oh, there's Antoine. The kitty's on the boat. Oh, Antoine. Damn, sun going down already, huh? If this sport turns out to be a bust, we're probably gonna have to call it quits for today. We can only hope. Professor Russell is certain that this is the area where we should be looking. Yeah, and if she says it's here, it's here. Unfortunately, as you know, Valeria Lake's about as deep as a lake can get. Depending on how small the thing we're looking for is, actually finding it could still be a real task and a half. Is it still likely to be small, though? The orbital readings suggested we're dealing with quite a large object, I believe.
Oh, I wouldn't judge it by its size based off those.
Oh, Professor. Hey there, kiddo. Finished getting us a new estimated location?
Just about. It'd be real swell if you knocked it off with a kiddo, though. I'm not sure it's the most appropriate way to address a married woman, much less one who's already popped out a child.
Good lord, Erica is the most sass character I've seen in ages. She's not interested, she cuts them right down to size. Stands up for what she believes in. And I can massively respect it, to be honest. Yeah, sorry, but old habits die hard, you know. Hard to make the switch since when I've been calling you that since you're about knee-high.
Well, I'll let you off this time. Back to work. Can you ask your subordinates to stand down for the time being, Colonel?
Is this the spot, then? Were you able to calculate exactly where the object is?
Give or take an argue, yes. Judging by the readings, what we're trying to pull up isn't all that big either. Probably about 50 reggae, maybe even less.
You serious? Thought we were dealing with a real monster, not something the size of Antoine. Still, if it does turn out to be an artifact, this could get problematic.
Unfortunately, the church isn't going to want us let us keep it, that's for sure. Ugh, I really cannot stand them. No matter how hard you work to get your hands on something, the second it turns out to be an artifact, they swoop in like it's their goddess-given right to have it. It ticks me off.
Easy there, we don't know for sure it's even an artifact yet. Regardless, I'll pass on the message to my subordinates right away. I'll leave the rest to you, Gustav. You got it. Let's see what we're dealing with, yeah?
Okay, that's the spot. Go on, ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Beginning the salvage operation.
God, that sound just fills me with dread.
Does the salvage crane sound like it's in poor condition to you?
Oh, that's not really what I meant. I just can't bring myself to like artifacts, you see. We can't explain how they have the power they do, but they have it. And it's not something we can ignore either. As a researcher, I can barely imagine anything more frustrating. Even when we can't help but be captivated by them, we're well aware that any attempt to solve their mysteries is pointless.
I see. When you put it that way, I can understand to a degree how you must feel. Half a year has passed since all the chaos came to an end, and on the surface, we're back to normal. But even now, we still don't know what truly happened here, or what it signified.
Yeah. Not that I was here to see it all happen, of course.
The crane arms reached the bottom of the lake. I'm gonna attempt to grid the object. And he brings up a pair of leaky boots. Yeah, swing and a miss. Moving further, the irrigator to the right.
Haha, there we go.
Yeah, we got it. Want me to pull it up?
Please do.
The moment of truth, huh? Here we go.
What?
Oh my. Looks like a steam engine of some kind. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah. I see. Still looking at it. Correct. There were rebel readings coming from the artifact when we found it, but not anymore. And I'm sure I don't need to spell the significance of that, do I?
Nah, it's plain as day why you decided to stay away from me now. If an artifact has lost its power, it's exempt from the traditional agreements governing them. It doesn't need to be given to church. That it?
You already understand me so well. We can cut right to the chase then.
The orbital readings disappeared before we handed the artifacts over to the cathedral, as it so happens. It's currently being looked after here, but the formal procedures to transfer ownership are yet to be completed, making its legal owner unclear. So in your expert's opinion, what should be done here?
Yeah, this is a tricky one. I'm assuming Liberl wants to assert ownership in this scenario, right?
If anything, it's the professor here who wants to do that. I'm merely here accompanying her as a representative of the Royal Army.
The only reason it's not lying at the bottom of the Valley of Regnite now is because of ZCF's salvage efforts. I'd say we have every right to keep it, personally.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's completely impossible to analyze an artifact that's no longer active. I don't see how it'd be any use to your research as things stand now. But you sure you wanted that badly?
Oh, absolutely. We're talking about an object on the site of where a massive flying city used to be. I might not have seen it happen, but it sounds like everything we thought we knew about the world was more or less proven wrong. You know about the truth that you people in the church have kept hidden for the past, oh, I don't know, 1,000 years. As for that Ouroboros group, they don't make much more sense than you guys. The more I hear about their advances in technology, the less I can work out how it's even possible. I don't know what the truth is or what's really happening here in this land, but I can't stand by and feign disinterest in knowing the answers anymore, and I'm far from alone. So long as there's the slightest chance that Arthur can shed light on all of what I want to know, I want it.
I think you've made your point, Professor. It's not as though interrogating them will achieve anything.
True enough. Well, you've heard what I've got to say. It's now to you to tell us what we're going to do. Will you hand over that lump of metal, or won't you?
Well,
that brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil. Who is she?
no way!
It crawled through the fields, ran through the hills, and spread disaster in the skies above. An excerpt from the Book of Edsa, verse 2, Disaster Unleashed. I apologize for the delay in coming, Father Graham. My name is Rhys Argent, and I am a squire of the Growlspreader. I look forward to working under you.
Oh, buggering it. Sorry, people. I keep hitting the wrong screen. My mouse keeps putting me on the wrong side. 1 second.
I didn't think we'd end up having more company. Wait a second. Is something the matter?
So that's how you think they can get me, huh? Is that it? But they can't just bribe me so easily. I'm better than that. Maybe I underestimated the grass shredder. They think they can break my will to fight by sending a girl like you my way, do they? But I'm not going to go down so easily, because I've got a secret weapon of my own. Behold, the most powerful force in the universe!
Oh, it's Tita. Isn't that?
That's Tita, isn't it?
How cute.
Isn't she? Isn't she? I bet you just want to jump into this photo and squeeze her like a stuffed toy now, don't you?
Erica, you said you weren't here when everything went down. How do you know about Estelle's reaction to Tita? What Farsight mirror have you got access to? I'm watching you.
I should have known a cutie patootie like you would be able to appreciate the same qualities in others. Anyway, that's why no matter how frickin' adorable you may happen to be, you can't take me down, because I've got a natural immunity.
I beg your pardon, but I'm afraid I'm not following. You keep saying that someone is cute, but are you referring to me?
Who else would I be talking about?
You've got such an aura of maturity about you, and yet your features still have that irresistible trace of innocence to them. And then they throw you into a sister's habit to compliment it all like a cherry on top. That's the most flattering habit I've ever seen. Ugh. If I didn't have my protective field, I'd be in real danger here. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm just saying. Might I inquire as to the identities of the people with you, Father Graham?
It's just sure. The lady's Professor Erica Russell of ZCF, while the gentleman's Lieutenant Colonel Sid of the Royal Army. Seriously though, Father Graham, really?
Ah, so you're the people who initially discovered the artifact then. Thank you for your cooperation in our work. We will take over looking after it from here on out. That will be all. Wait a...
What?
Hold on a minute. We haven't finished deciding on what to do with it yet.
Perhaps not. But my intention was to save you the time and effort required to do so by making the correct judgment myself. Whether it has lost power or not, that is no ordinary artifact. It's potentially related to one of the Septarians. I'm surprised that you even humoured the option of letting an outsider take custody of it.
I mean...
Well, you sure know how to pick a fight. Go on then. What legal basis do you have for taking it from us? The agreements with the Church quite clearly say that artifacts that have lost their power are exempt from the usual rules. I have no legal basis, but you have no more of one for keeping it. If we are following the agreements to the letter, no one is allowed to assert ownership of inactive artifacts. It belongs to neither you nor me. It is simply an abandoned object with no power whatsoever.
What? So all you got is, I don't need a reason, it's mine and that's final?
To put it bluntly, yes.
Well, if that's how you want to play it. What's your take on this, Father Graham?
Well, by all means.
Me? Yeah, I thought I'd been kicked out of this conversation. But, well, I can't say I don't want to take it back to Arteria with us. Man, after all the help the Burl's given us, I feel kind of bad just snatching from them without giving them a valid reason.
Both arguments have a degree of merit, but neither is clearly more correct. I'm not quite sure how you'll solve this one.
You, do know that you're smack dab in the middle of this too, right?
And...
Whoa!
My.
what is it?
Why do you both look so surprised?
What do you mean, why?
Did the two of you not hear that?
Hear what?
Wait a Oh.
Well, there's our answer. It's reactivated. And now it's opened. The flower bud. And there's the box that was in the intro. The mystery cube. Wow.
Oh, no way! That thing wasn't giving off any audible readings at all anymore. Zero! Zip! Why is it suddenly active again?
I believe that settles our dispute.
It sure does. Sorry, but this is ours now. So the real artifact was inside, huh? I've never seen one quite like it. It looks like a box of some kind, or a cube maybe.
Oh.
I'd like to thank you two for your cooperation in the recovery of this artifact. In accordance with the pacts of the church, I, Kevin Graham, will be assuming custody of it from here on out. You and all who aided you have the Sectarian Church's deepest appreciation. But sorry, it's mine now. The loot's all mine.
Keith Silverstein must hate the voice I'm giving his character.
Phew, I thought we were never going to escape. Erica sure doesn't know when to quit.
That's a kind way of putting it.
I can't believe I was hearing right at the end, though. Just as I thought she maxed out a crazy tart to spew, she goes and shouts, well, if you're going to be taking it that far, then I'll be taking her. I thought Annie Lace was one of a kind cuteness freak, but she might actually have some stiff competition.
Annie Lace?
Oh, sorry, she's a girl I met while I was here all this time. She's a bracer, about your age, I think.
Oh.
Rias?
Yes?
You're not mad at me, are you? For not keeping in touch with you?
Father Graham.
Yes?
5 years is a long time. Just as you have changed and progressed in ranks significantly during those years, so have I. The Rias Argent standing before you is a squire of the Grouse Shredder, not the girl you once knew. I am here to serve you and protect you, nothing more.
Come on, Rias.
No, you need not concern yourself with how I feel. If you don't treat me as a subordinate, then there is little reason for me to be here serving you. And with that talk out of the way, we need to board the last international airliner out of Gransel, don't we? We should start making our way to the landing port.
Well, wait a sec. Was that your...
It was a figment of your imagination.
Huh?
You seem to be tired, Father Graham. I see no other explanation as to why you're hearing sounds that clearly don't exist in reality.
Especially when I keep turning the sound off like an idiot.
I think you ought to try and have some rest when we reach the As I was saying, I think you ought to try and have some rest.
Don't even try to tell me that one was my imagination. Man, for a second I thought you changed, but you haven't. Not one bit. You're still the same perpetually hungry Rias I remember.
This is just a simple physiological phenomenon.
Yeah, as are the burning cheeks on your character model. Oh my god.
My lack of control is proof that I still have plenty of training ahead of me. I can only apologize for my own inability.
Since when did not being able to turn off your stomach become something you have to apologize for? Besides, I wouldn't have you any other way. You're forever going to be the girl who was always getting caught sneaking into the kitchen and trying to stuff her face to me.
I'll be going on ahead.
Hey, wait a sec.
You're in my way. Please move.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to push my luck. I just get carried away thinking of old times, that's all.
You have no reason to apologize. Nor do I see any point in you doing so. Because there are a few things in this world that carry less weight than one of your apologies. Oh! Wow! 5 million degrees! Cold right the F out!
Damn, finally biting back, huh? Well, I've only got a 50-50 chance you're listening to me. Can you knock it off with a Farther Graham? Or even farther for that matter?
For what reason?
I don't know if you're doing it because you feel like you have to, or because you want to act all distant. But there's no way I can get used to it, like ever. It weirds me out. So please, call me Kevin, same as you always did.
What if I refuse?
Then I'll beg you until you change your mind. And I'll get down on my knees if I have to.
You certainly would.
Well, you know what they say, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I know it's been a while since, but I'm way too set in my ways now.
The one left me.
Sorry, didn't quite catch that.
It was nothing. Still, I can't very well refuse an order from my superior, so...
Oh no, you're not playing that game. It's not an order, it's a favor. Very important distinction.
Bleh. You're so selfish, Kevin.
And there we go, that's what I wanted.
But just so we're clear, even if I've changed how I address you, the fact that I'm your subordinate hasn't changed in the slightest. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I know. We can talk like we used to, but there's no way to turn back the clock on the way things used to be. Oh, one more thing. We still got some time until the last airship leaves. So I'm gonna head over to the department store in the East Block. We can grab you something to eat.
I like the sound of that. I propose buying all the bread they have left.
I didn't know you were that hungry.
No, she's right. Buy all the bread you can. It's good. Carb load. It works. Who's that? Someone was stalking them. Did you see that? At the corner of the building, there was someone there.
And I thought you were joking when you said you were going to buy everything they had left. The girl behind the counter looked like she thought you were a freak of nature.
This is just another example of Adios' divine province. It's better that they're bought by someone who intends to consume them than to have the poor things be thrown away.
Yeah, you're a real bleeding heart, but that much? I hope you're not spending your entire salary on food.
I'll have you know that you have nothing to worry about. There are few people in this world who know how to make better use of sales and special offers than I.
Well, whatever makes you happy. It's not my business how you blow your mirror at the end of the day. Still, while I'll give you that to get my getup is right up at the top of the slab. Blah, blah.
That was the worst line read ever.
Let's try that one again.
Still, while I'll give you that, my getup is right up to the top of the suspicious charts. I'm pretty sure anyone would be confused if a woman his sister's habit came wandering in their shop at the Dart to buy all the leftovers.
Oh, stop your grumbling. And it's almost time for us to leave. We should make our way over to the landing port. I'm not sure how much longer my stomach can wait.
Yes, ma'am.
Is something...
Yep, called it. They were being spied on.
Sorry, that stomach of yours is gonna have to wait a little longer.
Unforgivable. I don't know who this fiend is, but as long as I don't kill them, I can go as far as I like, right?
Yeah, I sympathize, but you might want to calm down a little. Still, whoever they are, they're not very good at tailing people.
Quite. I doubt I have much experience. They do seem to have undergone some degree of training, however.
Yeah. Oh, well, sad to say, we're gonna have to skip today's last airship out of here.
Do you know of a good place to strike?
Oh, I do. I know the perfect place.
The sewers. Oh no, we're going out here instead, the docks.
Where did they go? I saw them enter this area, I'm sure of it.
How are you out of jail? Estelle beat the snot out of you. At the school. Janice Royal Academy. When you were a Jaeger. Why are you out of prison?
It was you, huh?
What? How? How did you discover me? My stealth abilities are the height of perfection.
You're just like I remember you. Still wait to assure yourself.
Who might he be?
Well, he's technically part of Ouroboros. He's about as low American member as you can get, though.
Ah, I see. He does look the part.
How dare you? I'll have you know I'm very much on the up. And as for you, what do you mean he does look the part?
You couldn't look more like a nobody if you tried. You're the kind of person who constantly throws himself into things, too big to handle, and ends up sabotaging himself without anyone lifting a finger. And you refuse to learn from any of your failures, too.
What?
Yeah, you haven't lost your touch. I'm impressed how accurately you able to judge his character after talking to him for, like, a second.
I didn't even need to talk to him. He oozes irrelevance from his every pore.
God, Jesus Christ! First we've got Tia's mom being a savage, and now we've got Sister Riaz. All the guys are going to get absolutely emaciated in this game, it seems. These ladies are fire! You! Cocky, aren't you? Well, let's see how long that cockiness lasts. There. Oh, wow! Look at the size of that sword!
A Templar sword. Yeah, so that's what you picked, huh?
Just like you chose the bowgun as your weapon of choice, I chose the Templar sword for mine. That's all there is to it.
Gotcha.
Impossible! What did you just do? Oh, I don't even know I got hit!
It's a weapon used by the grouse herder called a Templar sword. The blade's made of multiple pieces held together by wires to let the user extend it at will.
In other words, she's cosplaying as Ivy from Soul Calibur with her whip sword.
Anyway, it's time those lips started flapping. What's a wanted criminal like you doing here in Grand Cell? How much of our business do you know?
Why should I have to answer your...
You don't know when to give up. Start talking now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a badass here, it would seem. Look at our face. Look at those words. We don't need to say any more. We got a savage. Kindred spirit avian. Love to see it.
For your information, she's not in a good mood. And, you don't want to make her any madder.
It looks like I've only got one option. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I'm only here because I crash landed. And I didn't even want to come here. And after I did, I happened to see you two and I decided to follow you. I swear.
Maybe I misjudged him. There might be more to him than meets the eye, in a sense.
Yeah, that's a nice way of putting it. So go on, keep talking. You said you crash landed here. That means there's an Ouroboros ship somewhere near here that you came on, right?
No, there isn't. I did crash land, but it wasn't on board an airship. It was on board this.
What the?
He has an archaism.
Not so irrelevant now, am I? Show them what you can do, G-Apache! Mow them down! And it's the return of our really awesome moves. Now, before I quickly check this. Ah, okay.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield. Grail Sphere!
That gives us Earth Guard.
Charge complete! Yeah! What the?
Ah, you didn't see that coming, did you? You did not see that coming. Just beat him. Ah, it's got line mode.
Eat this! What the heck?
I'm too used to playing the remake where you can go anywhere you like. That's right, waste your turn. Yeah, waste your turn.
Take that!
Now you've just made a mad mate. I think it's getting ready to attack again with this move. You imbecile. Yes, Kevin's move has kind of proven useful here.
Impossible!
Right. Let's go for another Blue Impact. And that's for you. Go with a higher expensive move while you can. Oh, nice, it missed. Fantastic. I do like how she uses the book to cast. That's actually very cool. That's a very similar look to what we saw with... what game was it where I saw that now, where they used the book? There was I've seen that before, it's done really well with the casting. Yeah, Shadow Sphere's not as powerful, but it is a lot cheaper to be fair, so... Try Airstrike. Try that one. Ah, it's taking his strength up. That's annoying. That's irritating. Ah, that's why Blue Ascension is more powerful. Though. It costs more. It costs more MP to cast. That's okay. Free healing. Now, you've got some craft points, so... Ah, that's kind of useful, potentially. Yeah.
No way!
Oh. It ran us down. It's not got a lot of health left, so... yeah, the MP will do it. That should do it.
All right, what's next?
No! Curse you! Do you have any idea how much I had to go through to earn that?
You really are full of surprises, aren't you? I'm impressed, Rias. You sure know how to get the best out of that thing.
Not at all. I've still got a lot to learn. Especially if I want to be half as good as my sister.
Yeah, still I'm no different.
Kevin,
Anyway. I'd waged you out of tricks now, so you ready to give up and come quietly? If you don't try and cause any more trouble, I'll hand you over to the soldiers here and leave it at that.
You're planning to hand me over to the Royal Army?
That's your best option. If you really want us to take you back to Arteria instead, that's cool by me. But if you go with that one, I can't guarantee your safety. I'll leave that one to you. Yeah.
again.
What was that?
This thing again. Starts glowing so randomly.
Maybe it's reacting to something.
What is that thing? What are you planning on doing?
Nothing to you, don't worry. Shut up for a sec. What is up with this thing?
Aha. So the time to begin is finally upon us. Yeah, there he is.
Huh? What?
When did you?
Now, that design is very reminiscent of Lawrence. It's a pleasure to see you again, Kevin Graham, traverser of the pathless darkness, repenting of his transgressions with the sin of a stigma forever on his back.
Who the hell are you?
Kevin!
Thus my lord was revived, and the door to Gehenna was opened. Come forth, Otherins, come forth! Burn to ashes in the ever-blazing flames! Yeah, the game auto-skipped then, so I had no way of controlling it.
What happened? Why did
We're in a library somewhere?
Where am I? Hey, Rias! Rias, are you okay? What's going on?
Kevin, where are we?
Phew. I'm glad you're okay. How you feeling? Any pain?
I feel sick.
You do?
My stomach's going to implode if it doesn't get any food soon. I'm starting on all that food we bought.
Surely I'd normally be just as down for food as you are, but come on! Is that really what you should be thinking about right now?
There's nothing in this world more important or fundamental than eating.
I mean, I can't disagree. She's totes not wrong. I can't disagree with that one.
But if we must change the subject, I remember a strange man appearing, then that cube glowing white all of a sudden. Then...
Yeah, I don't remember any more than that either. But take a look around us.
We're in like a astral library. Now, I mentioned earlier how the outfit worn at the start of the game was very similar to Tatsuya's from Persona 2. How Kevin's voiced by Tatsuya from Persona 2. And this kind of cerebral library in the middle of space is similar to the end of Persona 2. I'm clutching here, but there is a lot of references I'm seeing so far.
Stone bookcases. Are we inside some kind of ruin? No, wait. What?
Wherever we are, it sure isn't Kansas anymore. The Hermit's Garden.
Yeah. So much this being an easy assignment.
And there we go. The prologue, The Grouse Ritter, has reached the end, and we've got our first achievement. So we've beaten the first chapter. And on we go. We'll see what the actual first chapter's like for a little bit. Called Phantasma, the first chapter.
Ignorant cults. The kin of Vagana. The Cosmographica. Here's the Azure Fragments. Whoever manages this library must have some out-of-this-world connections to have gathered this many rare books from all over the place. Whoa! Is this a copy of this Ishmael Tales? What's a banned book doing here? The guys over at the Congregation for the Sacraments will flip their lid if they saw this thing.
And there aren't just old and rare books either. I found one that was published this year.
No way! What's it called?
It's called Liberlian Cuisine, published by the Liberl News Service.
That can't be real. What's that doing here mixed in with all this other stuff? You sure you aren't pulling my leg?
Your guess is as good as mine. The photographs of the food in it look delicious, however.
Wait a second. Hang on. Dorothy went over to Calvard, took photos of all the food. Are we in some kind of weird time travel isekai here? Where we're seeing fragments of different time? Because that would explain starting at level 90.
Oh, I bet they do. There's this girl named Dorothy who works at the Liberl Nurse Service, and she's one incredible photographer. Oh yeah, don't know how I forgot, but weren't you hungry?
I was, but I finished eating while you were busy looking at the books here. I did say some for you, of course.
Reyes handed over a smidgen of her egg salad sandwich.
How fast did you eat? Wait, we bored that poor store's entire bread supply. This is all that's left.
They were perfectly baked, too. The flour use was clearly of high quality, but bread like that can't be made without excellent water either. I think I like Liberl.
Well, I can't deny the country's got some great grub to try around. Let's get out to search the food already.
I know. There's something truly odd about this place. We should have a thorough look around.
Yeah, come on. Come to think of it.
It's completely stopped glowing now.
Might as well be an active again. I doubt it was a coincidence they started glowing just when we got sent here. This is no ordinary artifact, that's for sure.
Give it to me, Kevin. I'll look after it.
Yeah? Why?
Protecting you is my duty as your squire. As such, I can hardly stand by and let you keep something that poses such danger on your person. I should be the one to keep it.
Wait a minute, Rias.
Give it to me.
Look, First, we still don't have any conclusive proof that this cube is the reason we ended up here. Second, despite me being the one who ended up to this point, you're here with me anyway. So unless you plan to take off me and run as far away from me as possible, who's holding it won't make a damn bit of difference. But still, sorry, but this time I'm actually ordering you. You wouldn't disobey an order from your superior, would you?
Alright then. But if we find out for sure that it really is dangerous, promise me you'll get rid of it. That's all I want you to agree to.
Alright, promise. Anyway, you up for some exploring? I don't know what's up with this place, but it's time to try and find out.
Fine by me.
And now, for the first time in ages, I can do a proper save. Yes, I had the one at the end of the chapter, but that's about where it ended. It's a bit weird that our first boss was Kevin Graham. And yes, there's the Rhys Argent. I don't know who her sister could be. Though the eyes and the connection to the church make me think she might be connected to Julia. But her name's Julia Schwartz. So unless Julia's name is actually not Schwartz, it's not going to be her. Now, can we interact with any of the books? Yes, we can. There are a number of rare and valuable books here. For some reason, a copy of Liberl cuisine is also sits among them. Yep, the camera controls are the same, so here we go. And of course, in case people haven't seen these streams before, the reason you're seeing a mouse cursor is because I'm actually playing using the mouse.
Huh? What's that?
Looks like one of the teleporters from the Aureole. That's what it looks like to me.
Well, this is foreboding. Doesn't look to be a relic of the ancient Sumerian. It doesn't look to be a relic of the ancient Sumerian civilization, though.
I agree. As far as I can tell, it's not any kind of device. It's simply a stone monument. Oh, there's something written near the bottom.
Huh? So there is. Let's see.
The Hermit's Garden. Yep.
What is this supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. It could be a message, or maybe even... Actually, let me look it over some more before I say anything. Nope, can't find any hidden switches and the like anywhere. You were right. It really is just a stone monument.
Shall we try destroying it to see if anything happens then?
I get first hit. Wait, no way. Just because we established this any kind of device doesn't mean nothing bad will happen if we go smash it into bits.
Don't worry, I was just joking.
You so weren't. Anyway, let's save extreme options like that until after we've explored all of our more reasonable ones. I say we should go look around somewhere else.
Okay.
Right, I don't think we've been this way. No, we haven't, because there's multiple routes. And this is the Crystal Fountain. It's almost like a dining table, isn't it?
Well, this is nice. Looks like some kind of rest area or something. But why? What's it doing here?
Well, resting is important. I'd love to sit and enjoy a relaxing lunch here.
Well, I'll give it might be kind of nice. Although personally, my first thought was that I'd love to sit and fish here. If there were any fish to be fished.
Really? I didn't know you still like fishing.
Sure, can't say I got any better at it, but a hobby's a hobby. Yeah, I was surprised at how many fishing fanatics there are over in Liberl. Oh, yes. And we know one, don't we? We know a very keen fisher person. Yeah, there's a girl at Gransel that's really hardcore into it. And one girl I ran into would give most pros a run for their money. Yep. We know who he speaks of.
Oh.
Something wrong?
It's nothing. Regardless, it's a shame there are no fish in it. The water here is exceptionally clear. I think there should suffice a water source for us at least.
Yeah. Alright, let's go check somewhere else.
We were saying it was a water source. I thought we might be able to use it, but we can't. Ah, so we can't change the camera here. Okay. I thought there might have been a hidden treasure chest back there, but there's nothing. Oh, hello.
What's this?
Yeah, that's sure. I'll take a closer look.
Lunar seal. And some earth sepith too. Nice.
Yeah? Who don't sell the sepith on the ground? Well, whatever. Don't think anyone will complain if we take it. Don't tell me you're feeling disappointed it wasn't food.
You're incredible. I didn't know you knew how to read people's minds with your thaumaturgy. Was that part of your Dominion training?
Sure wasn't. All I needed to know was you.
So what does that particular accessory do then? Ah, so recovery is up. What does that mean, recovery up? It increases strength but decreases defense. So that's for him, whereas for you... Oh, your defense is lower. Kevin can afford the penalty. So it's a very cool design, though, this. And the music's very... spiritual.
Oh.
Yeah, as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, the Sea of Stars. Which you can see my playthrough for over on youtube.com/@SSWishbone.
Just... where are we?
Yeah, beats me. Still, wherever we are, it's big. Judge by our voices don't echo anyway.
Yeah.
Nope, the voices do not echo at all. Oh, I can't change it there either. Can I access any of the pillars? Don't believe I can. I think this is where we came from. No, it wasn't. It's new. Okay. Ah, it's the tree. It's Yggdrasil, the tree of life.
What's a huge tree doing here? There's no sign of any others in the surrounding area either.
As big as it is, it doesn't seem to be a fruit tree, unfortunately.
Yeah, figures we wouldn't get that lucky. Come to think of it though, you were always an expert on plants and medicinal herbs and stuff, right? You don't recognize what kind of tree this is.
I wish I did, but no. At the very least, it isn't one that grows on the western side of the continent.
Yeah.
Did you work something out?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. We should try looking somewhere else now.
Oh, right. Still, even if it doesn't bear fruit, maybe it has a sweet sap in it, like maple trees. May I cut into the trunk a bit to see?
No, you cannot.
Yes, cut into the tree and watch it kill us. Oh, I thought that was a treasure chest, but it's not. It looked like a treasure chest. Boo. I wanted more loot. Oh, wow, there's more back here. Oh, so we can't... There's nothing to interact with here either. That's disappointing. I thought with it being like a big pedestal at the end of the library, there'd be something here. But there is not.
Well, we've investigated the whole area now, but we didn't find anything that would give us any idea as to where we are.
Maybe not specifically. I think I might have an idea what kind of place this is, though.
Really?
It's a place both within Liberl and not at the same time. Like a separate dimension of sorts.
Can you elaborate?
Well, you see, during all the trouble with the Aureole,
Kevin explained about the altered spaces hidden within the Tetris-like little towers, intended to seal the aureole away.
Wow. So you think this place may be similar?
I can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. There are a few cracks in my theory, unfortunately.
Oh, I think I understand what you mean. The Liberlian cuisine book we found earlier is one, right?
Exactly. If we assume this is some kind of enclosed space sealed away within the Aureole this years ago, how did a book that was only published this year get in here? All the other usual books are from after the Great Collapse, too. Which means
someone else has been going in and out of here within the past year. Could it be that man in black we met at the port?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't peg him as the kind of guy who'd want to read about Liberlian cuisine, though.
That's very true.
Just as it's very true that I'm going to click on the wrong screen again.
Either way, I think we can say for sure now this situation we're in was planned out by someone. Possibly before that cube even came to our possession.
You really think so? But if that really is the case, what should we do now?
Yeah, there's the million mirror question. We don't have much to work with here. Just a big open area with no way out.
Oh.
This again.
Ah! Ugh! That sounded like something broke.
Yeah, but what? Oh, crap!
Kevin took his battle ornament out of his pocket. He then noticed all the quartz in it was shattered. Seeing this, Riaz took out her own battle ornament.
Mine's the same way.
Yeah, even my spare quartz are ruined. Yeah, it's just what's going on here.
Yep, it's the game doing its great reset. I called it.
What?
And these are now teleport points, which is giving me a very Chrono Trigger kind of vibe. That's what it's making me think of. Or at least that's a portal anyway.
What just happened?
I don't know. And wager what's this cube's doing? Guess we can add Alder in this area to his list of quirks along with wrecking our quartz.
Are you sure it's a good idea to keep it on you?
Honestly, I get the feeling it'd be shit out of luck without it. At least now we got some new stuff to investigate that leads in the right direction. We should go check all the places that have changed.
Alright.
So we salvaged a little bit of earth from the separate from the broken quartz. But as you can see, we've not lost our levels, but we've lost all our orbal arts. We've lost everything. That's the game's great equalizer, people. The game's like, you've had your fun, now I'm taking everything away. And I hate that trope, it really annoys me.
I can understand if we're an artifact or an ornament, but how did a big lump of stone start glowing like this? It's like magic.
Now there's an apt enough description if I've ever heard one. The only thing I can add to that is that the laws of the world as we know them don't seem to apply to it.
Raise.
Huh?
That was the voice, wasn't it?
Raise the cube before the monument.
Who's there? Who are you?
Please.
What are we gonna do?
Yeah. The hell with it, not we got any better options.
Visitors from afar.
Yeah, this again.
This voice is different, though.
Welcome. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you power.
Huh?
Name your currency, so that we may transact with a system that you know.
Wait a second. What do you mean by currency?
Maybe it's gonna sell us things in exchange for Mira.
Oh, I get you.
Understood. Then I shall grant you power in exchange for that currency.
Right. So we can actually upgrade our slots. But they're all a bit too expensive at the moment. Or we can synthesize some quartz as well. Yeah, basically, it's deciding we've got to decide our movements. And much like the usual ones, we've been reset on our spells. We're back to square one, people. I better synthesize one of these for each of them. That's expensive, but it's going to be necessary. Right, these are the ones we really need. And it's going to be cast. And then one at... In fact, we'll leave it at that for now. That costs 100, whereas they cost 10, 20 and 10. Well, we go for Mirage. Yeah, they're going to be useful too. Because we're going to need them. And I say we can trade Sepith for Mira if we want. In terms of weapons, we can actually buy more, but guess what? Look at my money. I have a big fat nothing. I cannot buy anything. So all of these which we need, we can't buy just yet. Can't buy a single one of them. But we can get a free healing at least. Release my brethren, then we shall grant you good fortune.
What do you think that was about?
How would I know? Bizarre as it is to say, we should be able to buy things from Mira and use Sepith to synthesize quartz here. Pretty useful if nothing else.
We do still have the Sepith that was left when our quartz was shattered. Perhaps we should use those to synthesize some new ones.
Sounds like a plan to me. We can stand on our own 2 feet just fine. But we're gonna need recovery arts if we ever find ourselves in the jam.
Yes, so let's do some, let's do a quick save. And then I'll see what I can get in terms of armaments.
Right, luckily all of his are in a straight line. So I've got access to Tear, and also gets access to Ascension. And then finally, I can do that to get Stonehammer and take our defense down slightly, but not by too much. Mirage Quartz only. Oh, actually, I just realised I've got an EP1 for Kevin, don't I? Ah, but I put EP cut, so it doesn't really make much difference, I don't think. To change that to EP1. It's not much benefit. I'm better off leaving that one and keeping it in the bank. Yeah, so she has 2 lines. So I guess her access to Curia, Tear, and Aqua Blade. That gets her access to Dexterity, whereas that gets her access to Stone Hammer. And if I put one of the Space Quartz... Right, she doesn't get any access to any new moves unless I use the Fire one, which I don't want to do. I mean, I could technically use the Fire one purely because I need to have... I've got multiple element coverage then. I'll go with that for now. I can always rebuild it when I get more chance. Right, so... Let's go this way. So I'm now getting a vibe that's similar to the Abyss of Time from in Persona 3 FES. It gives me vibes of the Abyss of Time. Nope, nothing there. Okay, no big deal. I thought there would have been, but there wasn't. Access turbo mode by holding down the Alt key. Yeah, that's where we came before. Just thought I'd double check in case there's anything new here. So if there's no enemies in the area, we might as well use turbo mode while we can.
Holy Stragus! Now this is something!
It really is. It's as if the petals of pure light are floating through the air around us.
I welcome you, dear guests.
What was that?
Did the tree just talk to us?
In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you the blessings of the earth. However, my power is not without its limits. I require compensation in exchange for its use.
Ah, right. So that lets us buy ingredients for cooking. Okay.
When my master's power returns, the variety of blessings I offer shall increase. May the blessings of the earth be upon you.
Man, if someone told me a tree just chatted them up and offered to sell them ingredients, I'd tell them they've had one too many drinks. Yes? 7-Up?
That great tree took root near to a 7-coloured spring, and there it granted blessings and joy. An excerpt from the book of Genesis, verse 7, the primal ground. Oh, hallowed Idios. Thank you for the divine protection and mercy you bestowed upon us.
Well, aren't you just tickled pink? And that sure has anything to do with the goddess, though.
I disagree. Even the testaments of the goddess say that all roads lead to food. Food is the fundamental basis of everything.
That's not any testament I've ever laid eyes on.
That said, let me give you this.
Yay, recipe book.
Huh? Why are you giving this to me?
Because you are remarkably impious for a knight of the church. You should work on becoming more devout through cooking in her name.
That doesn't even make sense. Besides, can't you just do the cooking yourself?
But you've always been better at it than me. I'm sure it's the wish of the ingredients to be used by the best chef possible.
Yeah, but still.
Please?
Ugh. I'm too soft for my own good sometimes. Well, fine, but you have to help me, deal? Also, the second I catch you snacking on something while we're making it, I'm done.
I know. What's this?
It seems like some kind of barrier. Beyond that, that circle on the other side is going to be important to us sooner or later, though.
It is, so we gotta try and activate it. See, now that the fact that was the blessing of the earth tells me I should be able to activate the water, but finally, there it is.
The bottom of the water's glowing.
It's beautiful. Welcome, visitors from afar.
Again?
That sounded like it came from the spring. Visitors from afar, quench your thirst. In accordance with our master's wishes, I shall grant you vitality.
Oh wow, craft points restored to maximum.
When my radiance is restored, I shall grant you vitality once more. When you have fought several battles, return to me.
I've never had water that's actually energized me like that before. How is this even possible?
I don't know, but I still feel full of life as well. It looks like the water here only has that effect when it's shining, though.
Yeah. Well, with all the energy we got now, I don't think there's much more we can get from here. We should check back later if we're feeling tired.
Right.
And now the barrier.
You don't think that could be the exit, do you?
If anything, I'd say it's more like an entrance. A monument that sells its items, a tree that sells its ingredients, a spring that stores our vitality. It's like everything here is designed to help us prepare for something dangerous. Or am I reading into it?
No, I don't think you are. So what should we do? Should we try stepping on it?
I don't have any better ideas at this point. Although it might be better if you stay behind here. Nah, never mind, ma'am. We'll go together. There's not always any guarantee you'll be safe here, actually.
Of course we will. But first, I should give you this.
Huh? What are you doing with this?
I was asked to give it to you by the Commander Cellnade. In her words, Kevin's reports lately have been far too vague for my liking. I bet he's not even taking notes while he's out on the job. Give him this so he's got no more excuses to slack off.
Yeah, she figured it out, huh? Hold on, how are you close enough for her to ask you this kind of favor?
She was the one who taught me how to use my Templar sword. I respect her deeply.
No joke! I had no idea! Yeah, I bet she kept that from me on purpose. Can't say I'm surprised. If I know, I sure as hell would have let Rias.
Kevin.
Sorry, just spacing out. Our next destination is that circle. But if there's anything else you want to do first, speak up now. There's no telling what's waiting for us after we step on it.
Understood.
So then, what's going to wait on the other side of the portal? I'm guessing one of the areas from a certain time. We've been beamed up, but where to?
Check this out.
It looks like it really was an entrance of sorts.
Here we go. I think we got our first dungeon, people. We still seem to be in the same bizarre enclosed space before. We got quite a long road ahead of us, don't we?
We sure do. Kevin!
Yep. Masters!
How did it appear out of nowhere?
This new theme that Kevin has is far more aggressive and incisive. But they're weak to space or holy by the looks of it.
Let's end this.
Well, that's interesting. They missed first time. Oh, they got some power to them. I'll give them that. Oh, well, that's useful. It just gave us back our craft points. That's getting very annoying, but it's okay.
Let's go.
No problem.
Not bad.
Hey!
That was useful.
Not bad.
How can this be?
I know exactly what you mean. There are a whole lot of monster types in our world, but that's my first time seeing anything like that. This is like being in a totally different realm.
And the monsters weren't even strangest part.
Tell me about it. The elements against them weren't your usual fare either.
Exactly. The three elements of space, mirage, and time were in effect during that battle too. Not the traditional four elements.
Very observant, rookie. Didn't think you'd notice to that extent. This points you another clue that we're a long ways from home. I mean, you'll find a boatload of monsters that are weak to fire in Zemuria, but you're not going to find any that are weak to mirage. You know how it is.
Indeed I do. Spiritually, the world in which we live in is relatively low plane of existence. To quote the Testaments, our world and the world of the goddess will forever be separate. She simply drops pebbles from above known as miracles.
Quoting word for word. No, hey, I guess those are the basic principles. We just keep running into surprises here. Space, time, and mirage. It should be impossible.
What about those monsters themselves?
Honestly, we're less monsters and more fiends. Creatures that shouldn't even be allowed to exist in our world. And yet they somehow do without any problems here. And I doubt those are the only ones.
Are we going to be alright in here?
Hopefully, they were tough, but not so tough we can't handle them if we're together. It's not like there's anything else for us to do back in that base area. Let's keep walking and see what we find, I say. Might worth going back briefly to check our orbit subs, though. So we've got more elements to account for now.
True. Oh, Kevin, let me give you this.
Yeah? What's this for?
It's called a monster guide. It was designed to record data on monsters, their habits, their weaknesses, and the like. I think it would be wise for us to know anything and everything we come across here. Although I suppose Fiend Guide would be more appropriate here.
Yeah, how you telling me? You sure I can't store all some info up in my noggin now? I'm already putting enough stuff in the crossroad and notebook as it is. My head's gonna go numb at this rate.
You complain way too much, Kevin. You're a knight. Do your job.
Yes, ma'am. Don't sound like the president, I guess. There, happy?
So as you can see, we've now got the details. Attacks from afar, and all we know is that it's weak to the white one. That's its weakness of Mirage. Now, I'm going to see if I can do a bit of a cheese here. Well, not really. See if I can use that free rest spot. Yep, there we go. So it says there we're in the Jade Corridor, which could be connected to the towers, the tetracyclic towers. I didn't even see him. Shows how much attention I was paying.
Hey!
All right, what's next?
Nice one. She leveled up. Okay, so I now know that move will definitely work. I thought that was just a status move. I didn't think it was actually a. I didn't think it was actually a move that did damage. Because of the camera perspective, it's very. It has that kind of impossible stairwell kind of vibe. Now we got a preemptive, which is helpful. Because what this means is we can actually just use Soul Blow, use Ascension on them.
Hey! I've worked up an appetite.
So what?
My soft voice wasn't too far away, I suppose, after all.
Yeah, you level up for Kevin too. So we're now in the dungeon proper, and the great thing about this is that if I usually do my time sign off, I've got access to a place to grind. Right, take out the archers. I don't want that. I don't want them crossbowing us to death. It makes sense they'd be weak to Holy, to be fair. It actually does make a lot of sense.
Not bad.
So, for a game that's starting at level level 90, it's actually not a cakewalk. That's unusual. I'm not used to that. 300 mirror. We have money. A chest. A chest. My kingdom for a chest. Yes, I am going exploring everywhere I can to find loot. No, I don't regret it. Ah! That's one of those that's going to be a lot more awkward, I think. That one is going to be the one which is a combat chest.
Hey!
Not bad.
So because that's there, I've got it marked on the map, but I might not do it yet. I might see if I can get some more levels for my other character. Ah, that's the way out. Okay. Found the tier bomb. I'm here because they ran out of jokes. Oh dear. Ah, check it out. The enemy's not going to let us go. Oh, well, never mind. We can just walk past it, I guess. Yeah, I'm fine with that. And now this is giving me massive vibes of the final dungeon in Trials in the Sky first chapter. Let's see if I can finish it with physicals. The answer is no, because I'm not going to be close enough.
Hey! Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Yep, so this is very much combat mode, and I spy an artifact there, which I don't trust.
Eh? What's this?
It's really pretty. It looks like kind of like a cube of septium, but I don't think that's what it is.
Yeah, maybe we should touch it and see what happens.
Found the sealing stone.
Does it seem harmful?
Nah, it seems safe to me. Wish I knew what it was, though. The light coming off, it's so warm. The kind of slow rhythmic glowing from it reminds me of a beating heart in a way.
Was that?
Yeah, there's our cube again.
Visitors from afar. You who possess the cube.
It's that voice familiar.
It's just who are you? Where are you talking to us from?
Raise that sealing stone before the monument in the garden. Then the barrier and the imprisoned shall...
Nah, I can barely work out what it's trying to say. All I could get was we need to take us in the monument.
I will unlock another power, cube. Make use of it. The cube's warp functionality is now available. To use it, click the icon at the top right corner of the screen, and so it's got fast travel mode. Well, that's useful.
What the?
Beware the malevolent one. Gather strength, or you too will be forever.
Don't even ask. I feel like I'm some kind of weird dream that just gets freaky by the minute. How sensitive it back from the voice, at least. More like it's trying to guide us forward.
True, it does. You don't think the cube has a will of its own, and that's the thing talking to us, do you?
I doubt it. I keep talking about the cube as if it were a separate object. My hunch is that the source of the voice is someone else. And then there's that malevolent one that was bringing it up too. I can see that being that man in black we saw when we were thrown in here. But it could very easily be someone else.
Oh, this started to make my head hurt.
Yeah, join the club. Well, let's try and take this one step at a time, okay? And on that note, the best place to start is probably giving the Q's new power a shot.
You serious?
Serious as can be. There aren't many artifacts that power its own sensation, you know. In the situation we're stuck in, we need to use everything we got at our disposal.
All right. Be sure you're careful when using it.
Yeah, I will.
Yep, so we can use it.
No, I would take this chest tray using the key. Oh, grr.
Never mind. I wanted to go exploring. The game was like, no, you can't. Oh my god, that's mementos. Tell me that's not mementos. Seriously, tell me that's not mementos.
Oh,
All right, that actually worked. Now we got a quick way to get back here to safety. We're running into danger.
that does sound useful. I still can't bring myself to much trust in that cube, however.
I'm not planning to lower my guard around that thing either. I'll keep using it with caution, so don't worry. Anyway, next up's this little guy.
That sealing stone. That voice made it sound like someone would be released from it related to the monument. Any guesses?
No, but I know how to find out the answer real quick. Well, hell to holding it up. We want you to stand by prepared to fight just in case. We got no idea what we're dealing with here.
Understood. Something's happening.
All right, time for the moment of truth.
Yeah, that way is now unlocked.
What?
Girl?
My God, it's Tita, what the fuck?
Huh?
Why was that light?
Isn't she the girl from Professor's photograph?
Kevin? You are Kevin, aren't you? I'm not seeing things. What are you doing here? Yeah, where do I even start? But yeah, it's the real deal. Get to see you again, Tita. Looks like you've grown a little taller. Yeah, you've noticed. I'm happy to see you again, too. What brings you back to Liberl? Is this a girl, a friend of yours? Huh? Wait! I was in the house with Dad getting dinner ready because Aga was coming over. And then all of a sudden everyone went white and then... Where am I? This looks nothing like our house. Am I dreaming? Is this all a dream? All right, I should pinch myself to check. Yep, this is the Latina everyone knows and loves, all right.
She's adorable.
Oh, so that's what happened. It's all because that artifact Mom pulled out of the lake. Yeah, so we can't even be sure right now. Especially as if we assume that's the case. How'd you end up here when you were all the way over in Zeiss? It makes no sense.
And also, Kevin's not realised something. She said she was getting dinner ready because Dad and Agate were coming over. He's meant to be out of the country.
Yeah, you're right. It sounds like you two are really close to one another when we were sent here. But Grensel and Zeiss are really far apart.
Based on your account, however, we were all surrounded by that light at roughly the same time. That's more than a coincidence in my eyes.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, what? I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name's Tita Russell. I'm an apprentice at Zeiss's Central Factory.
I'm Ree Sargent, a sister at the Septian Church. I've heard a lot about you from Kevin and your mother.
Oh, you've met Mom?
I have. She showed me a photograph of you, too. And now that I've met you in person, I can see why she boasts about you so much.
Why's she doing that? Oh, Mom! She didn't say I'd do anything inappropriate to you, did she? She tends to lose control of herself when it comes to people as cute as you.
Lose control? How?
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be rude by calling you cute or anything. It's just that you're kind of quiet and really pretty, but you got this really unique aura about you.
Unique?
You're every bit as sharp as your mother. The goddess doesn't make him any more unique than Rios.
Oh, please.
Anyway, what are the two you plan on doing now? Are you going to keep looking for your way to get out of here? That's the plan, yeah. Now that we made so much of the data progress and that for us so far, we barely started exploring when we found you. Oh, I see. If you don't mind then, please let me help you look. I won't get in the way, I promise.
Getting in the way won't be the issue here.
Yeah, that's a tough one. My gut tells me you better stay in here, to be honest. You pretty seldom made of sturdy stuff, but like I said before, this place is just one big and very dangerous mystery. If that's true, then who's to say I'd be safe staying here on my own? If I'm gonna be in danger, I'd maybe go out with you, and at least try and help out. Yeah, fair point, I guess. Yeah, you're a bit as spunky as Estelle, too, you know.
You can't be serious, Kevin.
Yeah, trust me, she's a lot tougher than she looks. She went on the Liberl and came back in one piece. Plus, she survived. Adios knows how many sketchy fights beforehand. They always look quits a judge because of her age.
But still.
Please, I really want to help. I'll do everything I can to make sure I don't cause you any problems. Really.
All right, if you're sure.
You mean it?
You seem to understand the consequences of your actions and what it means to worry others. And as long as that's the case, I've got no reason to say no. Still, please do be careful.
Thank you. I will. Yeah, seriously. If anything would have happened to you on my watch, I'm sure my death at Erica's hands would be a slow and painful one. I swear, I won't let that happen. Yeah, deal. All right, let's get back to work. Once T's equipment's set up, it's back to explore when we go.
Understood.
Right.
So, what does she come equipped with? Yeah, see, oh, good God, they've gone for the even cutesy look with her now, Jesus. She comes in at level 92. See, she's already got level 2 armaments. We don't have that, which is so annoying. But we can give her a few more quartz. Ah, hit. That's what she's gonna need. Her weapon's all shooting. Now, before I go any further, I want to spread out. Yep, she's got satellite beam, so she's still got the ones from the old game. So I'm intrigued by what carried over. I'm assuming there was a level cap. Like your level cap is 90, I think. That's what I'm assuming happened there. So we're going to very quickly go out into the overworld just to do a couple of battles with Tita. And then with that, we're going to wrap up for the night. Because I have an option now that I can do some grinding. Ah, they're weak to fire. Okay, that's useful. Unfortunately, one of them is going to get an attack before we can. There's nothing we can do about that. Oh, it left. It fled the battlefield. So So Tito's move's going to be a waste. Yeah, it did no damage because of the attack guard. That, on the other hand, did plenty of damage. For now, let's keep you safe by moving you back this way. And I will bait you. Yep, it worked. Managed to bait him, that's all that matters.
Not bad.
Another level up for Riaz, which is cool. So one thing I do want to try, actually, I believe it was here where we had the red. Yeah, we got the red chest, but first we'll go after you guys. Say speed is definitely the essence here. And if you have access to Ascension, you do. Fantastic, cool. So I think in this game, we're basically summoning people to join us in the battle. I think that's what's happening.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Or in their case, rest in pieces. Yeah, level up for Kevin as well. Fantastic. Convenient time to get a level up because we're just about to get to this point. Right, I'm going to see what's inside the chest. Here we go. Oh, information. We found Sepith. Wonder what it does. So you can see the enemy's status. Which is useful, but not as useful as I thought it would be. Did you know? It's true that Zin's name was once written as Zane, but another name change considered was Olivier's. The original suggestion was Oliver. Just Tess is glad that that request never went through. Yep, the developers are talking to us about when they name the game, people. That's what they're doing now with that. So we're going to quickly go to the next area down just to see what awaits there. It's only the one of them this time. That's useful. You've got the lower of the MP. So for now, it's Kevin who's going to do the majority of the casting, I think.
Not bad.
So I think for this one, essentially what it'll be after this is just trying to get some more, like, it's not quite grinding, but it's...
Wasn't this path blocked before?
Sure was. What's going on?
Something wrong? The last time we passed by here, this path was blocked by some kind of barrier. But as you can see, it's nowhere to be seen now. Really? I wonder what could have caused that.
Well, the thing about what's changed is when we last passed here and now, maybe it was releasing teeth from that stone that caused it to disappear. I mean, we haven't done anything else.
Oh, I see. Still, that actually could be it.
Huh? You think?
Think about it. That stone with me inside was near here too, right? Maybe that was more than a coincidence. This could be among many of the rules that govern this place that we just haven't figured out yet.
Rules?
I think I get what you're trying to say. So in this case, we wouldn't have been able to advance any farther if we hadn't released you from that stone. That's right. I can't be sure, but I have a good feeling about this.
And a good feeling is good enough for me right now. We still don't have a clue who's responsible for all the situation we're in, but it feels very deliberately set up.
Which is the only reason we need to be careful, I suppose.
Yep, indeed it is. So, I think this is a new area.
Huh?
Ah! A moon door.
What's this? A shining door with a moon on it.
Welcome. Bring to me the girl skilled in orbital engineering. Only then shall the door open.
Wow! I can hear a voice talking right into my mind.
Yeah, looks like this door's got a will of its own. Like the tree, spring, and Mario back in the garden. There'll come a day where I get used to all these funky talking objects, I'm sure.
I can only think of one person who might fit the door's description.
You think it means me?
Most likely.
Yeah, it's a pretty terrible riddle. I'm sure it's not me or Rias. Hey, door, it's her you mean, right?
Indeed, she is the one I seek. Only she may enter. If she fears not the trial within, she shall step forth through the door.
Trial? Yeah, maybe wants to test your strength, see if you're worthy of something. And apparently we can't even go inside to back you up on it.
That's ludicrous. I propose we disregard this door and move on.
But wait, I'm gonna go inside.
But Tita...
Hold on a sec, there's no way.
I realized moving on the rules I was talking about earlier. And besides, we got someone to work with as we try to get out of here. We need all the clues and help we can get. It seems like if it's too dangerous, I'll come back right out. I promise. Well...
Alright, we're counting on you. But like you said, if it seems too dangerous, come right back out. Don't expose yourself to any more danger than you need to.
Do be careful.
I will.
Okay, so now we're being railroaded to one-on-one trials. Okay. The Moon Chamber.
Wow, this room's so pretty. I wonder how it's made up, though. Uh-oh.
Overcome the trial before you. Then I shall grant you to a memory fragment of my blessing.
Oh my god. This is the answer in Persona 3 FES. That's what I'm playing. This is the Trails in the Sky version of the same game.
Now, she doesn't have access to any of her craft points yet. Yeah, I can't see how this is going to be easy to survive. This is all about getting craft points, I think. I mean, that's the only way we can do this. Try and get more speed. Once we get access to... Yeah, see, they're going for it as well. Oh, okay, they've healed her back. Is this again trying to do things to me and so you don't die? Is that what they're going for here? Alright, out of curiosity, let's just try a regular attack. Yeah, that hurts them just as much as magic. I mean, I don't know why they're doing that, but it's fine by me if that's what I want to keep doing. Something tells me this is going to go badly wrong. I just don't know what it is. I don't. Is this meant to be a theme here? I'm not. Now finally they've hit her with something and taken down her moves. Apologies, people. Just got a frog in my throat, then. I mean, like, they can keep taking her movements down, but she's not moving. I'm staying where I am. Right, here's where I could be kind of cheeky.
I've got to give it my all! Okay!
Calling in some help from space.
We did it!
Actually, no, Tita, you did it. And it's got you a level up as well. And we've got loads of Sepith too. You have overcome the trial. This I shall grant you to a memory fragment and my blessing. Is this some kind of jet racing? What? Oh. Approaching location. 320, 310, 300. Target in sight. Commencing operation. Coordinate adjustment complete. Activating boosters.
Huh? Well, what's that sound? What? Do I know you? Uh-oh.
We really missed you, Tifa.
Huh? Oh my. Don't tell me you forgot the sound of our voices while we were away. Oh! Mom! Dad! That's our girl.
Yeah, sorry for surprising you. We just wanted to have a little fun.
Yeah, I was scared stiff. Just flying in over sun like that and walking into me without saying a word. Wish you had those goggles on so I could tell who you were. You could have told me you were planning on coming back. Mom? Are you okay? Why are you so quiet? Tita. Why, you're so cute! Oh, Adios! Thank you for gracing our unworthy world with this miracle of a child! I'm never gonna let you go again! Mom! You're starting to hurt me! Giving birth to this...
Okay.
Giving birth to this bundle of sugar was the best thing we ever did! How did I manage all this time without her? I am so happy to finally be back!
Yeah, I could tell. I kind of had a chance to greet it too, though.
Sure, knock yourself out. I suppose you do have to ride after all.
Hey, Tina. Looks like you've grown a bit while we were away.
I sure have. I missed you both so much. Everything you do just melts my heart. Let me hug you again. Come here. Mom, please.
Erica, I think we should probably wait until you changed. That maintenance uniform full of sensors, as you know.
Oh yeah, slipped my mind. In that case, shall we take care of business first then? Where is the red-haired man I've heard so much about? Are you talking about that guy? That guy? That's the one. I was so hoping I'd be able to meet him. Now where is he? He's actually in Bowes at the moment. Mom, you're acting kind of weird all of a sudden. Talk about lousy timing. Not that I'd be happy if he were here, given that would indicate him being close proximity to my angel again.
Well, it's okay. You can always go meet him over in Bowes next month if it comes to it. I'd like to meet him too.
True enough. Word has it that a lot has been happening here in our absence. I'll bet we have a lot to thank him for. We'll have to go and give him a thank you that he'll never forget. I have to go with you and introduce you to him then. His house is real nice too. It's pretty small, but it's all warm and cozy.
You've been to his house? Now, calm down, Erica. Tina, try not to provoke your mother too much, all right?
Was I? Agate! You're going to pay dearly for corrupting my darling daughter!
Sorry, people, we need to make a brief adjustment then. Oh, my eyes playing tricks on me.
Grandpa!
That was a pleasure, Albert. Sorry for not giving you a heads up on our return. Albert, as in Albert Einstein. How predictable. Oh, nonsense, don't you worry about that. One of those things, if I might ask. They look like a vehicle with boosters attached, but...
They're called landing crafts, and they were developed by yours truly. Most of the places we go to don't have any space to land an airship or any kind of landing port. And there's not much point in an airship you can't land it, is there? Which is where these two beauties come in. Anyway, long time no see, Albert. It's a small comfort knowing you haven't kicked the bucket yet. I mean, how could I have been able to gloat if you were already 6 Arge under?
You really think of a funny contraption like that is good enough to beat me? You must have forgotten who I am when you were out and about. One close look and the cracks start to show. Just look at them. I doubt they even manage 5 minutes. A fat load of good they'll be for anything other than trying to show off to me. They won't be getting any real world use anytime soon.
Oh, how wrong you are. I'll have you know we came all the way from the border with Calvard on these.
From Calvard?
Oh, did that catch your attention? I'll give you the craft's flight time is somewhat limited. But that's an issue where I can find an easy workaround. By firing them from an orbital catapult attached to an airship, they can fly a distance of roughly 120 Celgate. After modifying the orbital circuits, we're able to record an operation time of 382.2 seconds too.
120 Celgate? 382.2 seconds?
Surprised? The stupid look on your face says it all. Not to worry, I'll give you as much time as you need for that shriveled old brain of yours to comprehend my brilliance.
Brilliance? Don't make me laugh. You're talking to the man who developed the Capel. These are child's play by comparison. I don't even need to ask how you made them. I could probably develop a version better in my sleep.
Say that again, you stubborn old fart. Here they go again! Will you two please stop fighting? Please! Oh, and I read those files you sent me. You've got some nerve showing your face to me after exposing my daughter to so much danger.
To say nothing of letting vermin like that A word near her.
Oh, get over yourself. I'm gonna let you on looking after people from the mother who ditched her daughter to wander the continent, am I? How about you look in a mirror before you go criticizing others, huh?
Dad, can you stop them?
It'll be fine. Let them have their fun. They're secretly happy to see each other one another again. I'm sure.
Man, we're taking up all this space in the middle of town here. How are people gonna get past us?
Yeah, that's a good point. We can't leave these two landing crafts out here forever. I guess we're just gonna have to drag our quarreling father and daughter back home. Mind giving me a hand, Tita?
Sure thing.
Marching orders. It's like, get to stepping.
Ah, there's nothing quite like home. Can I get some coffee, Dan?
Want coffee with plenty of milk and free sugars coming up. Oh, that's not coffee! Plenty of milk and free sugars! That's not coffee! Sojiro would beat you senseless for that!
Ow, let me help see then.
I see you haven't mended your heathen ways. When are you going to grow up enough to understand that coffee is best taken black?
And when are you going to understand there's nothing worse than an old conscience who's sending his ways to appreciate another's tastes?
I'm just telling you like it is. Adding milk alone completely ruins it. And then you go drop 3 sugars in. You can't even call that coffee anymore. Professor Russell's with me. Oh, poor coffee. What did you ever do to be to blaspheme so? See? Yeah, we're brethren. We're bros. Bro first.
Ugh.
Yeah. Here's your order, Erica.
Don't let it get cold now.
Ah, we'll have to settle dispute another time.
Well, time to drink up.
Anyway, where are my souvenirs, Albert?
Souvenirs? Why would I have any of those for you? You're the one who's been busy slacking off abroad.
Gah. Forget traveling abroad. You were the one who got to ride on the RC with Captain Schwartz. You're telling me at a chance like that didn't get a photograph, or a handkerchief, or even a button off a uniform?
No. Don't do that, people. No photos without asking. Don't be stealing handkerchiefs. And definitely don't be taking buttons and trying to undress them. No. That's yandere behavior. You don't do that.
Why do you want a button of a uniform?
Your mother's been a huge fan of her since the Captain's Academy days. I swear, if you had the time to think about such worthless nonsense, how about using it to look over an academic report or two? It's no wonder all your inventions are half-rate.
Did you just use the words useless nonsense in reference to Captain Schwartz? Did you dare to insult her?
Oh, nothing of the sort. I had plenty of chance to share a few cups of tea with her on board the RSA. She's a fine woman, if you ask me. She'll go far.
Oh, now you've done it. If you're not going to shut that insolent mouth of yours, I'm going to do it for you.
What's that? Is someone jealous?
Will you two please stop fighting the second you start a conversation?
So, it seems that Estelle and Cassius are not the only father and daughter who never stop arguing. Tina, what is it?
Oh, it's just that I finally realized it's kind of nice to see them fighting like this after all. Makes me feel like mom's really home, you know.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, how would you like to do this for shopping? I'll handle making dinner tonight, so I need to grab a few things.
Huh? Really? Yeah, it sounds great. I haven't tasted your cooking in ages.
Yeah, well, hopefully you'll be able to have it a lot more often from here on now. Neither of us are planning to head out for work again anytime soon. So I'll be taking over cooking duties for a while.
Oh, I'd love to go shopping with you then.
Great. That day's dinner was a real feast. And for the first time in quite a while, Tita was able to experience the joy of dining happily with her family. After dinner... Tita with her hair down again. Hey, you can leave the rest to me now, Tita. You must be tired. Go on to bed.
I'm fine, honestly. I'm not doing any more than I usually do. I bet you're even more tired than I am, Dad. You rushed for all the work you had to get back here as soon as possible, didn't you?
Well... Yeah, you got him pretty sharp, huh?
Well, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm 13 now.
What in Idios' name? What part of your daft brain thought you could start making this?
It's why I came back here to begin with. ZCF is the only place around that will allow me to do so. That's what I believe, anyway.
Maybe so, but still.
And what are you guys arguing about?
Oh, are you still awake? It's past midnight, you know. You should go get some rest.
What are those? Some kind of blueprints? Can I see? Please?
You didn't get out of the bath that long ago. You're gonna catch a cold hanging around in here. You should be getting ready for bed.
Ah, but I want to see those blueprints. Whatever's on them looks really complicated. It's an novel engine, too, on the right side, right? It looks like a compact one, too. Oh, I know. Is it a new kind of airship? Come on, Mom. I really want to see.
Oh boy, look at you getting all fired up. You just can't help yourself when it comes to machinery, can you?
That's not fair.
Alright, I've finished clearing up now. Shall we get to work?
Oh, perfect timing. Get our angel to bed, will you?
Sure. It is past her bedtime.
What?
Let's go, Tita.
Let me have a quick look. Please. I can go to bed right after that. I can't work out why that converter's talking so low, and it's bugging me.
Looks like her obsession's grown by monstrous proportions since we've been away. Yeah, be it as it may, it's still past your bedtime. Nope. Get out. You are going to bed, little lady. There is no negotiating this. And yet she's going to wait off screen because ultra-wide means I can still see her. And no one's looked. How are they not seeing her? Professor Russell's looking right at her.
Okay, let's start with this unit here.
Even at a glance, I can tell it's not going to be easy to make. We're best off starting by running a simulation on it with the Capel before actually attempting to make the blasted thing. Nothing comes to mind that would be strong enough to build a frame out of either. I say we should consider looking into a new one.
I wonder what they're talking about. You know, that sounds so exciting. Maybe I can scooch closer without noticing.
Who's that?
That's...
Tina!
Ah, I shouldn't miss my luck.
Seriously now, go to bed.
What?
If you're that curious, I can tell you tomorrow. But right now you need sleep. How does that sound? Good enough?
What? That's a promise, okay? I promise.
Yes, yes, I promise.
I'm not gonna let you forget what you promised. And don't go making whatever it is without me.
I know, we won't. I promise in the name of the goddess above that I'll tell you tomorrow, and that we won't make it without you. Anyway, good night, Tita.
Okay. Good night.
takes after her mother in every way. Well, that about wraps it up.
This is amazing. Ouroboros' technology is even more impressive than I could have dreamed.
That's a fine understatement. There are technological levels far beyond that of ours. That's true for virtually everything we've seen of theirs, too. The archaisms, the gospels, the glorious. I'm not entirely without ideas on how they have all of it, though. Why the sudden questions, anyway? I've already sent you the info I had on them before.
Yeah, thing is,
We didn't actually learn them through the information you sent. We knew them before that. You did? We haven't actually counted any of them or any of their members exactly. But they've been expanding their influence across the continent for a while now through Jaegers and certain wealthy individuals. We can confirm as much beyond a shadow of a doubt based on our travels.
that's why we came back here. We never imagined they'd be so bold as to try anything in Liberl, or we would have come back to earlier. But they're not getting any more of a head start than us. We need to finish this, and we need to do this as soon as possible.
Oh wow, this is a long memory scene, isn't it?
I wasn't planning to sleep in that long. Morning, Grandpa.
Morning, Tita.
Huh? Dad? Oh, yeah! I forgot that your mom were back.
We sure are. Looks like you had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, sorry. I feel bad for forgetting all about it. Oh, hey! You said you'd tell me what you're up to today.
Yep, that's still the plan. You might be better off hearing it from your mother and grandmother father, though.
Huh? Why?
They were out discussing the issue all night. They both headed out to the central factory first thing this morning, so they should be there as we speak.
Thanks. Off I go then.
Tita. You might want to have breakfast first.
Whoops! Forgot that too. I haven't washed my face or combed my hair either.
Alright, take care of that first, and let's get some food in you. I promise it'll be warm when you finish up.
Thanks, Dad. All right, I'm off.
Take care. Don't go trying to run anything over to the ZCS so fast you trip or something.
I won't. Hee hee. It's so great to head them back home. And now it's up to the factory. Oh, good morning, Mr. Murdoch.
Oh, it's you, Tita. Good morning.
You wouldn't happen to know where Mom and Grandpa are, would you? Dad said they came here this morning.
Oh, they did. I know that very well indeed. Erica came charging in with a look on her face that signaled all hell was about to break loose. All the while, she was shouting, "We've got a new invention to make, so we need somewhere really, really big. Hop to it!" She wouldn't take no for an answer either.
I'm sorry about her. She causes you so much trouble every time she decides she wants to invent something new. At least she's better than Grandpa. Maybe. She just scared the daylights out of you by suddenly yelling, "Fire in the hole!" right before an unexpected explosion.
If I could only wipe that from my memory. In any case, your mother should be up in the operations room. I've got no idea what she's planning, but she said she had something she wanted to look into using the capel. As for your grandfather, he's in the design mood. In a very good mood. I can't believe the two of them are working together on something. This can't end well. Please, Goddess. Please don't let them break anything. My stomach hurts.
He's got that twitch in his eye, people.
Actually, now I think about it, I think this is the first time they have worked on the same thing together. Usually they're competing over who can make the best invention, not joining forces on one. Grandpa's amazing on his own, but Mom's just as capable as an engineer too, even if she is kind of scary when she gets into her work. If the two of them are actually going to put their heads together on something, I can't wait to see the result. I'm gonna go see right away.
So, this is what we're up against. It looks like he's not even performing at 10% of his true capabilities either. These are somewhat downright terrifying specs.
Mom! Wait, how in the world? Isn't that data on the petameter?
Hey there, Tita. You came at just the right time. You've seen this robot in person, right?
Oh, yeah, but why'd you ask?
What was it like in person? Tell me everything you know.
Well, it was really big, but other than that, I couldn't tell much from just looking at it.
Oh, right. I suppose you wouldn't be able to. It's an awful lot taller than you, after all.
Mom, what are you looking at Petameter's data for, anyway? I thought you were here to work on some new invention. Wait, you're not...
But we are. Yeah. The two of us are ready to start working any time.
All right, then. Then it's time to get work on our task. Making an archaism capable of competing against our buddy, Petameter. Let the Orbital Gear Project begin!
What?
Yep. They're trying to build mechs.
Why? Why do I feel like this? Usually when I hear about something new being invented, I get all excited. I get so caught up in what's happening that I tune out from the world around me and focus on helping Grandpa. But today, I just feel a bit sad.
Yep, that's right.
Doesn't feel right. Man.
What are these wires here for, Erica? They look completely unnecessary to me.
They're to deal with noise. This design requires a very high degree of precision, so it's a necessary addition.
Mom?
So the orbital pressure changes get absorbed into here.
I see. Oh, I've done it again, people. Apologies.
Mom!
Oh, Tita, what are you doing here?
Well, I was wondering if, there was anything I could do to help. I want to do something for Ren, too. I'm just not sure what I actually can do.
What can you do? Well, if you want to help me out, there is one thing you could do for me. It's an annoying job, but if you're up for it...
An annoying job? Okay. I'll do anything I can to help.
It's nothing that important, really, but I appreciate it all the same. I need you to go talk to Murdoch and get him to sort out the paperwork for our return to Liberl. The way we returned home was kinda, borderline illegal, so no official paperwork's been filed or anything. I'm cool with it, but Dad's brought it up a few times, so it'd be good if someone could get it taken care of. So thanks.
Okay. Yeah, this wasn't what I had in mind when someone had to help. Oh well. I guess I'm still helping her by doing this. I said I guess quickly, so I can get back and help with the real work.
Ah, he's in the church.
Found you, Mr. Murdoch. Mr. Murdoch? Oh, adios above. Please protect us all. Oh, hello again, Tita. Can I help you with something? Wait, you aren't here to tell me that the experiment was a failure and the building is now full of poisonous gases, are you? Or that there was a giant explosion and half of it was destroyed? I'm so sorry. I really can't apologize enough for all the stress Mom and Grandpa caused you. Nothing like that's happened yet, though, so don't worry. Really? Phew. Well, that's a relief. Maybe that's a sign my prayers reached the goddess after all. Perhaps I should say my prayers for tomorrow while I'm here, too, then. That said, I do have a little favor to ask of you. What kind of favor?
Tita passed on what her mother told her and asked if Mr. Murdoch could sort out the necessary paperwork.
Did they arrive by air, did they? I can only imagine how surprised you must have been. They entered the country illegally? Yeah, it sounds that way. Oh no. I need to go sort that out right away. Could you stay and pray to Idios in my place, Tita? Please, just pray that nothing gets destroyed because of that new invention of theirs and it all goes to plan. Okay, I will. Thank you. Phew. Please keep Mom, Grandpa from doing anything too reckless. I wish I knew what I could do, though. I'm not strong like Estelle.
Or Mr. Murdoch, who's hiding off screen.
I couldn't say anything to Ren like she did. I know. I'll get him to help me make the Orbital Kid's development. If he really does end up having the same amount of power as Paytomator, maybe then I'll be able to have a proper conversation with her. Time to go and ask.
This tool here is brand new. It can come with 10 times more precision than the previous model.
I have no idea you had something like this here now. I think I might have to go over the designs again. Oh, Mom! Here you are! Welcome back, Tita. Did you manage to do what I asked? Yep! Mr. Murdoch said he'll take care of the paperwork right away. He's probably working on it right now. But now that I've done that, Mom, I want to be part of the Orbital Gears development, too. You? Yeah, I didn't write this in any of my letters, but I ended up spending some time with Ren while she was in Liberl. And even if she's a member of the society, she's also my friend. Ren? Now, where have I heard that before? Oh, wasn't she the girl Paytomator belongs to?
Erica, if I'm permitted to say my piece here.
Say your piece. Mom, what are you... You better have a damn good explanation for this one, Albert. My daughter ended up making friends with a member of Ouroboros. Why is it the first I'm hearing of this? This wasn't in any of what you sent me.
Well, it was kind of hard to say.
Don't you give me that. As if you haven't already exposed me enough danger to make me want to strangle you. And now I'm hearing this. Just what have you been doing with my daughter while I've been away? But Mom, I'm serious. I want to be involved with the Orbital Gears development. I can only be powerless on my own, but I still want to find some way to talk to her. And the Orbital Gears is going to make the fight able to fight on terms of equal terms with Paytomator, right? Then I want to be involved because I want the kind of power that Estelle has. Tita? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not considering using the Orbital Gear to fight Paytomator yourself, are you? What? That wasn't what I meant. I want to make very sure of this. Do you understand just what we're making here? Well, I only got a quick look at the blueprints, but it looks like a bipedal... That's not what I mean. The Orbital Gear is a weapon. No matter how you try to dress that fact up, that's the reality. It's a tool designed to be used by people to hurt other people. But you're not making it because you want to hurt people, are you? Even the patrol airships used by the army are made to protect the country, not to hurt people. It doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what the developer of any new weapon thinks. We're not the ones actually going out and using the things we make. The devices we pour our hearts into making go on to cause unspeakable suffering to people. And there's nothing we can do to stop it. Have you ever stopped to think about that? And after having it pointed out to you, can you still say you want power? Well... We're doing what we're doing, fully aware of what the potential consequences may be down the line. But can you? You know how much I love you, Tita. And I understand that you care deeply about your friend. I do. But that's all the more reason why I can't permit you to take part in this. Can you understand where I'm coming from? But I'm not taking this lightly either, you know?
I appreciate how you feel, Erica. But I'm sure Tita's been thinking about this a lot herself. Especially after all she went through. Why not show her a little more respect?
I'm sure she has. But that doesn't mean I can let her be involved in developing a weapon. We researchers don't get a say in how our inventions end up being used down the line. That's just our fate. That's what we have to accept when we're doing our jobs.
That we do.
I know where she's coming from. But I absolutely can't let her be a part of this. She doesn't need to be shouldering this kind of burden. Not at her age. I know all of what Mom's saying is true. I know. Really, I do. But then what am I supposed to do? Just sit around helplessly? I know. I'll go see what Dad thinks. Maybe he'll actually listen to me.
Tia inserts the card into the slot in the elevator panel. Interesting, it glowed red. What's that about? Ah! The actual lab where it's being made.
Dad!
Tita? Yeah, sorry, hold on a minute. I'll be right over. Yeah, really? So she wouldn't give you permission to join then?
No. I understand what Mom's saying. I really do. It's just so frustrating not to be able to do anything.
Well, unlike your grandfather, your mother has very clear reasons for what she does. She's an engineer with specific goals and ideals, or the ones driven by emotion or curiosity. That's especially true for this project, given that the future of Liberl's national defense may end up hinging on it. It was never going to be easy to win her over in an argument about this, I'm afraid.
That doesn't change the fact that I want to confront Ren, though. Maybe what I'm saying is childish. I don't know. But it's what I really feel, and I'm not budging.
Those are some bold words, Tita. I don't think I've ever seen look so serious about anything before. But even if they're bold, don't think they're childish. At the same time, I don't think it has anything to do with whether you should be involved in developing the orbital gear either. Having it isn't going to make it any confronting her any easier. Tita, confronting someone head-on about something is a very difficult thing to do. Probably more difficult than you realize. You're certainly kind, but that's not always going to be enough to change someone's mind about something once it's made up.
I know. Maybe I'm never going to be able to talk to her like I want to in the end. Am I doomed to never do anything for her?
You backed down when you were arguing with your mother earlier, right? That says to me that the convictions she has are stronger than yours. You already know it's not going to be easy to talk to Ren. You want to succeed, you'll need a stronger spirit than the one you've got now. Otherwise, you won't be able to really tell each other how you really feel. You'll just back down first.
It reminds me of something that Agade said once, actually. He said, fighting's all about guts.
Well, that's not quite what I'm talking about, no. I really am starting to worry about this Agate fellow. I think resolve is more appropriate a word here than guts. You'll need to have resolve to express all your honest feelings to her. Plus, you need to accept hers in return. No doubt it'll be a lot easier said than done, too.
Well, I know she's from the society, and the Paytomator is too strong for me to compete against as I am. Especially because I don't have the kind of power Estelle does. I'm not even confident she'll want to listen to what I have to say. And even if she does, that don't have any effect on her. But I can't just leave her and do nothing. I can't. Listen, she was part of Ouroboros, and she did some pretty bad things, sure. But that's not all there is. I spent some time with her. I went shopping with her. I sat and talked with her. So I know that's true. Deep down, she's actually a sweet girl. I'm sure she wasn't faking it either. It's who she really is. She's not some kind of inhuman monster. She's an ordinary girl who was like an excited little kid. We found a cute pendant in a shop. When I tripped and fell, she didn't hesitate to hold a hand out for me. She's a good person. And I still think of her as my friend even now. But after that, she went away from me. Ever since then, her and Paytomator have always been out of my reach. Physically and emotionally. Maybe the Orbital Gear will give me a chance to change that. If I have that, I might finally be able to see a bit of the world as she does. Maybe she'll even want to open her heart, even a little, and tell me how she really feels. Oh, well, listening to my feelings too. That's why I want to be involved in making it, and I won't take no for an answer.
I'm so proud of how much you've grown. What do you think about all this, Erica?
What? Mom? How long have you been listening on us?
Not long. I only overheard the last part of your conversation. Can I ask you something, Tita?
Of course. What?
If you finally get to talk to this Ren girl again, and it turns out she doesn't see you as a friend, what are you gonna do?
Exactly the same thing. I'll do exactly the same as I would otherwise. Because I've already made up my mind. That I want to be a part of her to be a part of my life. Even if she doesn't want me to be a part of hers. I might not be able to chase her around and try to convince her to come back to us like I still can. But I can still try to get to know more about her and Paytomator. And I can make a stronger connection with her through the Orbital Gear. There's nothing stopping me doing any of those things, right? Whatever makes it so I can be a part of her life. I want to do it, even if it's small. Because that's what friends do. That's how I really feel.
I see. Well, I can't help but feel like you're being a little naive, but you got me. I'll accept all you said as a sufficient reason for participating in the Orbital Gear project.
Wait, really?
Really. Now what are you two waiting for? We've got work to do. Dan, I've redone the blueprints, so I need you to go over them. Tita, we're gonna start making the quartz prototypes.
So I can be part of the development? You promise?
Haha. We'll see how long that happy face of yours lasts. Now that you're on the team, I'm gonna be working you to the bone. I hope you're ready.
Yeah! Bring it on!
Good. You ready to get started? Thanks to her efforts, Tita was finally allowed to participate in the Orbital Gear's development. The familiar central factory was filled with a new sense of tension as it became the building ground for the new invention. Tita was able to work as a full-fledged engineer, equal to the adults around her for the first time. She was also treated no differently than anyone else, meaning that Erica's demands were constant and relentless. But that was a source of true happiness for Tita. Finally, 2 weeks later. 2 weeks? Wow. It's the loader from the Alien movies.
All done. All right, time to bring our reservation test.
I think we could do a little break. We've been working almost constantly for 3 whole days now.
How do you store so much energy, Mom?
And how do you two have so little? Pull yourselves together, people. The best part of developing something new is about to begin. That goes for you especially, Tita.
Me?
The seat in our prototype here is on the small side. So there's no way anyone other than you is going to be able to sit in it. So you're going to need to be part of our test until the very end.
I know. But please, let me have some sleep first.
Well, okay. But only because you said please. It's better than trying to do the test today when you're in this state and ended up making a bunch of mistakes anyway.
She's done very well in my opinion. Not even most veteran engineers can get with your working pace. I'm amazed our little daughter did it on her first project.
What exactly are you implying? That I'm some kind of machine with limitless stamina? Okay. So that's the activation test penciled in for Friday the 28th.
Wait, tomorrow's Friday?
Yes, it is. Why'd you ask?
I need to start cooking then.
I finished running all the necessary simulations of using the couple. It should be able to perform roughly to intended expectations, but... Tita, what's the rush?
Grandpa, I just realized tomorrow's the last Friday in the month.
Ah, yes. That's when the Gade's coming, isn't it?
Yeah, I need to start getting things together, ready for tomorrow's food.
Well, if you're taking requests, And this is why she's taken out of the equation.
Agate?
I'm not sure I follow. What's special about the last Friday of the month?
Oops, I forgot to tell you. This is gonna be your first time meeting Agate, isn't it? You see, he comes over to visit once a month. And tomorrow's that day, so...
Oh, so our dear friend Agate is visiting, is he? What a coincidence he should choose the day of our tests to make his arrival. He sure is a lucky man.
Mom?
Well, you see, Tita, your mother,
Dan, darling, I just had a brilliant idea. I've decided that tomorrow's tests are going to require a sacrifice. We can't just let any old person come over to our house for no good reason, right? They need to make a contribution to the family. I hope you're ready, Agate Krosner.
let me get this straight. You're saying you want Agate to help with the tests, right? I'm not sure I recommend that, Erica. He's a useless dolt where technology is concerned. I can't see him being much help.
Help? Oh, I'm expecting a lot more than that from him. I'm expecting him to offer his very life in the name of science. What?
Come on now, Erica. This is no time for being silly. I'm not opposed to having him help out, though. I'd like the chance to have a good long talk with him myself.
You too, Dad?
Well, it's settled. Today's going to be a good day. A very good day.
Is it just me? Or did I seem to have Agate all wrong?
Yes, they believe that
his relationship to you is something different. So the side story Orbital Project Part 1 is finished. And we got the Long Barrel EX and 3000 Mirror.
Oh, thank Adios, you're alright.
Are you feeling okay? You look quite tired.
I'm fine. I did have to fight some scary enemies, but I managed to pull through. Yeah, that's good. So what happened in there? Well,
Tia explained everything that happened on the other side of the door.
I see.
yeah, it sounds like it's another one of our rules, alright. In other words, first you need to meet some condition, the condition to get the door to open. After that, you fight your way through a battle or trial. Winning, you get to see some kind of memory fragment and walk away with a mirror as a bonus. That sum things up? Yeah, that's how it was for me. The memory fragment didn't feel like it was quite finished, though. There seemed to be more than that I didn't get to see. Yeah. Maybe there's more than one pattern in these doors then. Either way, every time we find one, we should probably know its location and conditions down.
Indeed.
Yep, so memory doors located throughout the game. I see various optional scenes, and in all there are 3 types of doors: moon, lengthy side stories, star doors, short side stories, and sun doors, which contain mini-games. In order to open a door, you will need to fulfill one or multiple conditions. Furthermore, some doors will require certain characters to win a battle to view the contents. And after viewing the contents of the door for the first time, you will mirror, and depending on your choices of actions, potentially even bonuses or items. I didn't choose any options in that though. Automatically recorded in a notebook and viewed at any time. And then finally, you can also walk to any door you discovered using the cube. Well, speaking of lengthy side story, I was planning to wrap up just before that story happened. And I'm on an hour later. What a marathon that was. So to say, this was a completely unexpected edition. I wasn't expecting to start playing Trials in the Sky the Third this week. I was meant to be playing Halo 2, but unfortunately, the game didn't load. So I'm going to try and fix that over the coming weeks. Next week, I am only doing the one stream, which is going to be the Friday stream. And I guess we're going to Trail in the Sky one more time, people. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to come back and play Trails the Third next Friday evening at 8 PM GMT. Tomorrow evening, you can, or it's actually technically today here in the UK, you can join Chris JT 1985 over on his Twitch channel, where he's going to be playing through more of Spider-Man on the PS5. And you can also go check out Queen 3210 over on YouTube as well, where we've got the playthroughs of the Resident Evil remake. We've also got Persona 3 Reload recently completed, Final Fantasy X-2, which is ongoing towards 100%, and much, much more. Please like, share, subscribe. And I want to say thank you all very, very much for watching. And I was shitposting saying this was all a Persona reference. Turns out, I was right all along.